A second monitor! Huh? There we go. Wait, it was already on 2, which is my main monitor, but then it displayed on 1 despite being target display 2. I don't freaking get it, man. Also, I have my refresh rate a bit. Excuse me? Where is my 165 FPS limit? Excuse me? Literally unplayable. Nah, just kidding, of course. Also, I forgot to close some extra programs, so let me do that to kind of save on some resources. But yeah, oh yeah, actually, let me just point this out. What was it? Because, honestly, I've been kind of having a little bit of fun, even though it's, like, bare basic and all that, right? Like, I've been having fun kind of making, the thumbnails and stuff for the YouTube VOD stuff. I know it's, like, not the most fancy thing ever, because honestly, I just looked up, like, a clean enough, image to use that would be suitable for a thumbnail, and then just overlaid, you know, the general text and logos, but wait, it's all like cut off and shit. hold on, it's all cut off and shit. So transform, fit the screen, yeah. So I got my stuff here. Again, it's nothing too fancy or anything like that, but it's neat. Okay, let's get back to it though. So where did we stop last time? Having been murdered on the orders of her former lover, Milady joins Ringo. Determined to find answers, she informs them that a summoner named Saizo holds another covenant. Oh, right. I believe the covenants were... Okay, what exactly were covenants again? I'm gonna need to consult the encyclopedia here. But there's something like they contain a lot of power, enough to change to do a lot of things. But whoever gets all 5 can call down the Great One and bring about the end of the world and bullshit. It's just a massive energy, pretty much. Yeah, let me re-verify what the covenant is. So, manifestation of the contract forged between mankind and divinity when the Great One descended to Earth. Passed down through the Armstrong family for generations, they grant their bearers a power capable of uplifting the human race with their sheer muscles. It's said that the Great One will appear to those who collect all 5 covenants. Ah, okay, I get it. So, covenants can only be held by those who possess a soul, hence why Ringo and Feig have their corporeal forms and their own egos to then form a soul, basically, from what their explanations have provided us. And they grant the bearers great talent or ability enough to shape the course of history. Only covenant bearers can detect other covenants within others. As much as I rag on people that make these references, I'm like, yeah, this is sounding a lot like you know what. This sounds a lot like you know what. You know the staple like concept or universal law of JoJo's, like part 3 onwards. Stand users will attract those stand users. In this case, covenant bearers can basically just look and know who the other bearers are. I'm like, yeah, I just can't help but think that. As much as I do kind of rag on, you know, in good jest, I mean. Rag on people spamming JoJo's references and shit. So the Great One, a being worshipped by the Fan Society, said to return to Earth in fixed cycles. Some say the world will end when it reappears. Many faiths and mythologies across the world feature varying accounts of the Great One's encounters with humanity. Each one suggests different interpretations of the being's true nature or identity. 18 minutes left until round 3 of Skyhawk Fest and FGO. Oh yeah, I got my full auto going on still right now. So I need to double check once or just before the reset happens. The state of society, current era is defined by unchecked capitalism. Basically, culture is dead. people just making money or just doing things for themselves instead of progressing society and technology and the world as a whole. So then everyone just kind of like sitting there and waiting for something to happen for humanity to improve. It's like, instead of doing something themselves, nah, they're just partying, having fun, and all that shit. So the Omni system, the central infrastructure of a next-gen hyperspeed network developed by computer engineer Ichiro Honda. Based on his quantum network theory with its creator dead, and much of it unexplained, the technology is viewed as an abstruse. That is the first time I've seen that word before, actually. Keep in mind, my vocabulary is not that great. Abstruse black box. The IT specialist who inherited it called it the server from hell, sometimes jokingly, sometimes in genuine superstition. Social commentary in my SNT more likely than anything. So, nah, I'm not gonna bother looking at like a lot of these other stuff, but there's like a bunch of the other locations. Rare discoveries? This icon, rare discoveries, can be only obtained once. Some of them are tied to the story. Oh, okay. Demons defeated via Sabbaths. Wait! Did I skip over this tutorial, or did it never come up? I did not remember reading this. Demons defeated in a Sabbath are more likely to join you in Demon Recon. Okay. Oh, what was that sound? Oh, that was the sound of my water and ice. Bonus attacks when you touch an enemy has been knocked down by a sword strike. That's the thing. They're knocked down. They don't say you have to run behind them. Or is it like you have to... No, it doesn't matter which direction as long as you run into them knocked out. Then wait, I believe some of the fights I had, they were knocked down, but I didn't trigger the bonus attack, right? Or did I take my sweet ass time to walk up to them and then they barely started their animation to get up and my bonus attack didn't trigger? Because again, the slight and annoying thing is like, your jogging speed, there's no like extra button to like dash just like that little bit faster. Nitpicks though, nitpicks. So, okay, so the request, we completed all the stuff for, what was this? Oh yeah, Jack Frost wanted us to cleanse the shipping district of Tsuchigumo's. Lady, what was this one? Oh, yeah, right, this one dude, was really enthralled by a girl named Chris, who was actually a summoner. And because of how horny the guy is, like, damn, I'm not gonna give up on her. And all that corny crap. Yeah, just, alright. And for Yume, from De La Mancha, we had to find the superhero merch that her brother was super into. And yeah, we had to look for it in the shipping district, and we got it. Okay. So we're all caught up on that. We don't have demon fusing so far. In terms of soul levels, we kind of picked a little bit of a preference for Milady just to get on her good side. Sorry, Arrow. Although, I will try to take more opportunities to make sure their soul levels are raised more equally. Although I kind of hope that, like, you can raise everyone's soul levels to max within the first playthrough. I mean, personally, I would hope that you don't screw yourself over too early. I can only hope. But we'll have to see how the dialogue options play out. I'm generally curious, like, how the other endings may or may not work or whatever. I didn't mean to rest again. Get out of here, sleepyheads. We got some work to do. What do we do again? Explore Karakucho. Oh yeah, the back alley in Karakucho. Oh. Let me go get my phone real quick. Oh shit. Oh! My controller! Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Just had to get my phone just so I can double check that the full auto thing is going all right with FGO. Alright, let's get going. Again, I would really like this rice bowl. Actually, is that even a rice bowl or is that like a grill? And is that like a grill with meat cooking on top of it? Either way though, I'm down for that. Just taking a slow walk. And she comes in running. We're too late again, are we? You know, if there's one thing I'm gonna be happy about, we're gonna get all of our party members right away. Like, holy crap. That is some weird, like, Tommy gun decals.
We're too late? Again?
Alright, Ringo, you know what to do.
Not the cleanest way to go out. So, where does that leave us?
So wait, according to, wait, you're reading the Fate CCC collab manga? It shows in more detail how Kiara went mad? Oh. Huh.
Are we already at a dead end?
Not much choice. All we can do is soul hack him.
Is that really an option? Fig's not going to be happy.
Hey, you said it yourself. Sometimes we've just gotta follow our instincts. Someone was after Saizo's covenant, and we need to find out who. Our whole mission's riding on this lead, and I'm not just gonna sit back and lose it. No time to waste. I'm gonna give it a shot, so watch my back. Protection set to partial. Spell sequence, soul hack. Systems are go.
Oh, hey, I love how we actually skipped that whole little, like, Oh. Yeah, something tells me this might not have been a good idea. Oh, is that which demon is that? That's the something Tengu thing. Oh, shark teeth.
Whew. I thought I was a goner there. You still in one piece, miss?
Thank you. Thank you.
He actually saw his eye. Yeah, Ringo's in more and more pain or whatever the hell is actually happening to her. This being the third soul hack in such a short span of time. Oh? Ah, she looked cool.
Is there anything behind all the smooth talk and one-liners?
Ooh, tough one. Would you believe I've got a burning ambition to be a comedian someday?
Aw, that little smile there. Ah, she's going too deep. Like, I guess, because Ringo has to, like...
I'm sorry, Saizo. I'm so sorry.
Oh. But yeah, I guess with how many soul links that Ringo has pulled off so far, maybe her body itself just can't handle the strain of maintaining, like, well, at this point, 3 soul links. Maybe that's the whole deal there. I kind of wonder for this third... Yep. Now are we gonna have her end up drifting off instead of finding whoever this guy is?
Oh, damn it. You're even beautiful when you're crying. I just wish I could have told you. I wanted us to start over.
Oh. No, she made it. But oh dear God, she's gonna be in pain after this.
Saizo, right? I'm here for you.
Come with me if you want to live.
Whoa. Never thought the Grim Reaper would be this cute.
I'm not a Reaper, man. Not even that grim. Actually, I'm the opposite. My name's Ringo. I'm an agent of Aion. I'm trying to stop the end of the world. I came here to bring you back.
So you're telling me this smooth-talking sweetheart, who's out to save the whole world, set some time aside just for little old me?
Yep.
You got it. What do you think, Saizo? Your story doesn't really end here, right? You've got some unfinished business.
Damn right I do. I never got a chance to talk to her. I'll never have a real ending until I fix that.
Nice, no fuss.
Okay, then I'll give you that second chance. Take my hand, Saizo.
Alright, let's go.
Why not? I summon demons for a living anyway. I can handle a deal with the Grim Reaper.
I said I'm not the Grim Reaper.
I just love how differently the three soul hacks have played out so far. This is hilarious. Oh my god, he's even got the color back on his clothes. I'm just kidding.
It actually worked. Go figure.
No way.
You know, I've been a summoner for a while now, but I gotta say, I'm feeling a little out of my depth here.
This is something totally different from summoning. It's the power of Aion.
And Aion would be your boss, huh? Well, none of my business.
Glad I don't have to over-explain anything.
Hey, I focus on the bright side. I'm here and I'm alive. That's enough for me.
Alright.
I see Milady and, sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Tarot.
Tarot.
It's Arrow.
Well, that rhymes close enough.
Aren't you both summoners for Phantom? What's the deal with killing me and then bringing me back to life? I mean, let's be real. I'm not worth that much trouble.
Well, it's complicated.
A spy and a traitor, huh? I see. Sounds like you guys got a lot on your plates.
For now, just consider us independents. We're not aligned with any one organization.
Gotcha. Probably more convenient that way for me, too.
Sorry to get straight to business, but was your covenant taken by a guy in a mask?
He was there, yeah, but he wasn't the one who took it. That'd be his freaky bodyguard.
Zenin, huh?
Don't know much about this covenant stuff, but I take it that's what you guys are chasing?
Among other things.
I'd say it's fair to assume Iron Mask now bears 3 covenants.
So you guys already know it was the Phantom Society that wiped me out, huh?
Alright, mask works fast. Yeah, like they're not screwing around. They're hitting up everyone like real fast.
Well, we were kind of hoping to get to you before you got killed.
Like honestly, I kind of like how fast the pacing is with getting your party together instead of taking like several hours to go from party member to party member. So we kind of get everyone together and start developing everyone's like little like team chemistry and everything story-wise. I like it. Like compared to a lot of JRPGs we've played in recent memory. Yeah, it's nice getting everyone together so quickly. Best way to do it, attack them all before Yatagarasu can react. Oh yeah, you don't want to fuck around with the Yatagarasu.
My bad, I guess. I came out of nowhere. Look, forget that. Any of you see a summoner lady around? Gorgeous, got one of those always tired faces, looks great in black.
I saw a girl in that soul hat right before he died. Is that who he's talking about? Sorry, but we didn't see anyone else around.
Ugh, those bastards used Ash to get to me. They knew what they were doing.
Well, if you're after the Phantom Society, how about coming with us?
Yo, we got a 6 safe house you can chill in. You want to check it out?
I'm in.
No hesitation, huh?
I owe Phantom a little payback, you see. So I'll tag along. At least
Sounds good to me. You guys all right with that?
Oh, whoops, I accidentally...
I owe Phantom a little payback, you see. So I'll tag along. At least until I can cash that check.
Sure. We need all the help we can get.
No objections here either.
We should probably head back to the safe house.
Uh-oh.
Review what we know.
She's kind of losing the color in her face after the third soul hack.
Huh?
Whoa, you okay?
What's going on? Fig, can you take a look?
Tracing. Mental abnormality detected. I'm seeing an unknown disruption of your brainwaves. Ringo, did you soul hack again?
No.
Yeah, sorry. Go on. Get the complaining out of the way.
Hey! Wake up! Ringo!
Hey, what's the plan here? Do we take her to a hospital?
We don't want that many eyes on us. Let's get her back to the safe house.
Yep.
Fig?
Ringo is awake, everyone.
Ugh.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
sudden jumps.
I got all dizzy and passed out.
Yes. And then we immediately brought you back here.
Sheesh, you really freaked me out back there. Guess even Aion can go weak in the knees, huh?
I didn't think you'd be able to pass out either, actually. So you had me worried, too. Are you alright now?
Sorry about that. Looks like I gave you all a good scare. I'm guessing since I have a physical body right now, it's only natural that I'd feel unwell once in a while.
Ringo, Flamma wants to talk to you about what happened. She might know something more. Flamma wants you to meet her at the Axis. She said to bring the other summoners with you.
What? Taking everyone to the Axis?
Huh.
Is that really gonna be okay?
How do we even get there?
Under normal circumstances, I'd think not. But considering the urgency, it might be a necessary evil.
Got it. Then I guess that's where we're headed.
Hold on. She also said that everyone should be prepared to fight.
Oh.
The heck? What's that about? What, are we gonna fight in the Axis or something?
I don't know myself.
Flamma? The Axis?
Sounds like we'll just have to go see for ourselves.
You're probably right. Well, time for a little trip, gang.
Look, that's fine. But are you sure you're up for it?
Yep, couldn't be better.
Hate to be a pest, but if there's gonna be a fight, you mind if we stop by Mansei Realm first? I got a few things I gotta take care of.
He's got a point. It'll be a good place to prepare, especially knowing we're going into a dicey situation.
You got one last CE drop before the round ended? I actually got one too. Although it's not enough to uncap, I only have 4 MOB. I haven't been lucky with my runs and haven't been running as much as I should be. But I'm roughly down to like 38 gold apples and roughly 90 silvers. So I need to burn, I think like, I'm gonna burn until like 20 gold apples and like 40 silvers or something for round 3, and then I'll probably just call it an event because I'd like to save some for whatever future events or story thing we'll come across.
I'm sorry, Ringo, but I must ask you to go on without me. I have matters of my own to attend to.
CE drops are still good after you get MLB 5 copies because more CE fodder. Huh. Wait. Fig's not coming with us?
Yeah, sure thing. Alright, we'll all meet up at Mansei Realm.
Okay. Wait, the hair of Inaba. Oh, wait. Wait, they changed hair of Inaba from UMA to Beast? I mean, no duh makes sense Beast, but to... Huh. I mean, So, have they just removed UMA outright? Huh. I kind of wonder if they if they even kept in any of the, like, older SMT species from Soul Hackers 1. Or if they're just kind of going with the, well, with like mostly modern, like, demon races in SMT games. Huh. Cause like, actually, let me double check, Soul Hackers races. Let me see. Oh, I forgot that I paused it like that. So, Soul Hackers. Cause like, I think the unique ones I've seen in Soul Hackers 1, so you know how there's the dragon races, right? So there's Drake. So there's a Drake and there's Dragon. So Drake, Enigma, Entity. Cause I don't believe Entity is a, one you would see in more modern SMTs. There is, I believe, Fiend. Is Fiend like a common one or used in like any recent SMTs? I don't think I've seen a Fiend before. Fury, General. Wait. So, take it from the top. Drake, Enigma, Entity, Fiend, Fury, General. I think Haunt's been phased out, right? Last story quest of the Grove Runner up in FGO? Oh yeah, I gotta get to that soon. So, I know Heralds are still a thing, so Haunt, Hero. I don't think I've seen Heroes in recent SMTs. Raptor, Reaper, Rumor, Seraph, Spirit. Is Undead? I don't think I've seen Undead in other SMT games, or at least like you know in recent ones, like I keep saying. So Undead, Wood. I think Yoma. Wait, has Yoma been used in recent SMTs? I'll say so. Zealot. So that's 16 different races that I don't believe I've seen mentioned, maybe, in more recent SMTs. And when I say recent, I mean like your Personas, let's see. Actually, I believe some of them were taken out of, like, or I think you still see some of the ones I mentioned in Strange Journey. So, out of the 16 I mentioned, I don't think there was many, if any, of the ones in the Devil Survivor games, I think. All the races I'm mentioning are likely in the SMT gacha. You know, the SMT gacha is like kind of like the best place to incorporate the entire demon roster of the SMT series, because I would get that certain races and demons are cut out of certain SMT games because, you know, they can't, like, you know, it'd be like the Pokemon situation or the Pokédex situation, you know, right? So it would kind of make sense that for an SMT gacha is like that's their opportunity to like pull them all in together. Yo, where are my UMA banners at? They better be busted or like niche as hell to use. Oh yeah, UMA. Wait, UMA is not listed on. Oh yeah, because it's walkthrough. Because I'm only looking at walkthrough right now. I'm too lazy to look up the wiki because screw the fandom wiki and its terrible layout. And there are some other dedicated Soul Hackers or SMT websites and stuff, but I'm too lazy looking it up. But yeah, there's also UMA, so that's 17 different races. And if Hair of Inaba is Beast, that means the UMA race is either phased out or they shifted up the entire roster of UMA demons. Digimon and SMT are more sensible about Pokemon about their rosters. Yeah. So, Hair of Inaba, known in Japanese as Inaba no Shirasagi. This clever rabbit written about in the Kojiki, is worshipped as a hair god, wanting to cross the sea from Oki Island to blah 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 blah. Let's go. Actually, wait, is there any description on that Tommy gun? No, can we not, No, I guess we can't really dig into, like, their comps in particular. Alright then. Oh wait, who has what spells, actually? So who has Force? That'd be whoever has, Dormarth. Which is no one right now. Alright. Alright, anything in Club Cretaceous? Oh, you get to see, like, the... Okay, now I can see that Iron Mask, or not Iron Mask, Xenon has 2 Covenants like that. Okay. Like, I do like, how they keep us up to date with, like, our main objectives and the overarching story of, like, who has what Covenant and all that. That's neat.
Please, come in. Do you have any other business with me? I bid you good luck.
Actually, can you still go back here, by any chance? Oh. AI making our lives better. It's nothing but a pipe dream. It's true machines that have taken a bulk of the workload from humans, so much so that we barely have to work anymore. We don't have to put food on the table by we don't put food on the table by bumming around. See, go McCoy, use Aggie to strike its weakness. Targeting weakness is one of the basics of fighting as a summoner. Okay, sir. You do you, sir. So, nothing of note here. And then I can pull a sneaky thing on me about, like, hiding a thing in the foreground, right? Nah, like the level of thinking I'm having here is, like, akin to, like, the Battle Network games. Because, like, if you ever enter a location in a fashion like this, you bet your ass there's gonna be something in this corner off screen. You have to mash the living hell out of A, or press R to jack into whatever, like, hidden level there is, to then, like, see a new place to either fight other viruses or get other collectibles and stuff. Oh, Battle Network games are sneaky like that. It's so dumb. Like, you know what they would do? You know what else they would do? Let me see if I can find an example here. Like, what's like a place with, like, a hidden that potentially has, like, hidden foreground background BS? Let me see. Oh yeah. No, not like that. Can I run back here? No, I can't. Like, I don't think there's, like, a good example. No, not here. Everything is, like, there's no easy way to kind of hide stuff. Oh, well, but basically, like, let's just say, like, you can go behind the counter here, right? And pretend this Battle Network for a moment. You can go behind, like, this case of, like, or, like, these shelves of, like, alcohol, and then find, like, and plug into the tree and find, like, a new hidden little area to get extra, like, collectibles or other important items. Like, just out of the blue, it's like, oh, no, just an unsuspecting tree. It's like, wait a second, my secret senses are tingling, and then boom. See, see. Hey, here, listen to this. I passed my final exam. I'm gonna work for the government.
Huh?
Oh, so that means you'll be transferring to the 24th Ward Municipal Tower, right? What do they call that place? The Next Gen Landmark? That's it. I need to keep studying so I'm not left behind.
Huh?
Okay. Good for you.
Get this.
See, did you hear? Apparently the shipping district's off limits now. I guess there was a gas leak or something, so they're worried about a possible explosion. I love how, like, any and all cover-ups are just like, oh, gas leak. I was like, oh, okay. Like, Devil Survivor, this game, was it like Persona 4, or was it Persona 4 or any of the Persona games that might have had like some kind of gas leak cover-up story? Say, is this your first time in Hadron? Pretty badass for you to come to a bar all alone. Alcohol here is pretty good, Hopefully it'll suit your taste too. So, any NPCs saying anything of note?
What's up?
Hey you, this is your first time coming to Hadron? It's a cool bar, I like it a lot. Owner's nice and quiet, it looks a little bit scary though. Excalibur Blast, gas leak. Can't believe Maki would flake on me. Oh, I think I can still make, Komachi Koharu's VR live concert if I head home right now, so that's fine, I guess.
Well...
Fashion is the ultimate armor in a stressful society like this one. Might sound dramatic, but dressing up can actually make you excited about what you're doing, even raise the potential of your work. Okay.
Let me know if you need help. Beautiful. Oh.
Oh, sorry, saw my reflection in the glass, and we know how it is. Oh my god, this fucking guy! No, nothing new. We haven't really progressed enough to even warrant getting new equipment, so... Dude, this fucking guy. So, actually, anything cut out the chill with... Oh, repeatable quests? Target roaming, target fixed. Ah.
Welcome to De La Mancha.
No, just like the usual stuff. Okay, let's stop screwing around and head over now. Alright. Mansei Realm. So, great one. Actually, we already read that. At a certain point, you think gas companies would speak up about that? Oh, wait. They have Silky as the... Wait. What are their demons walking around for? What? They're just walking about in broad day. Oh. Oh, it's one of these places. Wait, there's that one demon. I forgot his name. Something Sukuna? The guy on the boat?
Whoa. This place is packed. And they've just got demons out on the street here.
This is Mansei Realm. I guess you could call it a private district. A city space only summoners can enter.
Oh.
What? Normal people aren't allowed in?
Wait, there's a Pixies album? wait, what else is there? Let's see. Koi. The House of... Wait. The House of... something. Compsmith. Oh, now we can upgrade our comps and stuff? Oh. Wait, Wanted Dead or Alive? Wait, is that the Jack Bros, basically? Wait, who's the third one? No, that's McCoy over there. What the heck? Anything else like that we can see from here?
As far as I understand it, there's a barrier set up.
Oh, he said the B word! Wait, he said the B word. There we go.
Makes it so that they're not even curious about the place.
So wait, Double Summoner is a special part of the S&T multiverse. Humans and demons live in coexistence, so places like this do make sense? Ah.
Yeah, I can see how that'd work. As long as a human's not interested in something, they'll let all kinds of discrepancies slide.
It's a bounded field from Fate? Oh my god. Yo, is that a Fate reference? That's kidding.
So where are we headed, Saizo?
Saizo?
Compsmith, a devil summoner's best friend.
Come on, he sounds so like relieved, like talking about the Compsmith. So Mansei Realm is a special city hidden from the general public, populated by summoners. You'll find stores like Compsmith where you can upgrade your comp, and Yang Yang Palace, an important but strange and useful items.
Yo.
See, I don't know what faction you're with, but you gotta loosen up. Don't be so on edge. Realms like this are realms like this one are all neutral ground. As long as you're a summoner, you're welcome. Even us phantom operatives hang out here. Why is that allowed? Let's just say it's complicated. I wonder if they have like rules or enforcers or something in place to maintain neutrality here. So even if you're at odds with other groups, like nah, this is like we're all here to chill.
Sorry?
You're kind of fidgety, huh? I knew. This here is Compsmith. Might want to make a note of that if you're a summoner. But we'll look at Compsmith last.
Yo!
Hey miss, I haven't seen you around here. You new? This is Mansei Realm. Not sure where to start, but you could always try Yang Yang Palace. Lots of good stuff there. Can't have yin without a little yang yang, as they say sometimes. Okay. My summoner's been saying the same thing over and over. It's like they're indecisive might be the word. Call it whatever, but it's fun to watch. Looks like you can't buy the wares from Yang Yang Palace unless you have the necessary materials. If you want to treat injuries, you'll need Shaman's Mark. And for common support, you'll want to bring a Witch Doctor's Mark.
Well,
As to what you should exchange, your more limited materials for, well, you'll need to think carefully. I don't really care this necklace from an old movie or whatever. He has absolutely no aesthetic sense. Maybe I should just break up with him and pawn it off. Damn!
Damn it.
Oh, this is a pickle? Oh my god, like, the fact that I'm still running. How's anyone supposed to do that? Good grief, I hope Ginkgo finds good help. Yeehaw.
Hee-ho.
Yeehaw. Feels like, those guys over there keep looking at me, huh? Don't tell me, huh? They're hungry for some pumpkin. My head isn't food. Not roast pumpkin, not for pumpkin pie, not pumpkin lattes. It ain't for eating, huh? Pumpkin spice lattes. You know, I never had it before. Because I believe it's a Starbucks, like, limited, like, Halloween or autumn season drink. Because, like, every single time I would see those memes resurface, no matter how ancient they are, about, like, around the autumn time or October, you just see, like, within like a couple mile radius of a Starbucks, it just filled to the brim of empty coffee cups of pumpkin spice latte. I'm just like, what the fuck? Hell, I've even been around some Starbucks, like, during those times before, well, and that was years ago, before my family and I just stopped going to Starbucks. It's expensive, and instant coffee is, for the most part, like, as good as, if not just more preferable than Starbucks. But that aside, when I looked at those trash cans during that time of year, oh my god, were they full. So much so they were, like, littering the ground from how they were falling off. Because, like, normally when I went there before, like, the trash cans were never that full. Like, whether it's summer, whether it's, like, springtime, during spring break, when all the people are just, like, chilling and just, like, going out and about during, like, lunch rush and shit, or whatever time of day. But then October hits, I'm just like, well, what the heck? What did I have these trash cans, man? It's from work and I just got home. Sending me out to the front lines just because I'm a grunt. We're getting slaughtered out here.
Get lost!
Huh. Who are you? How about you mind your own damn business, huh? You wanna die? Yo, she cool? Oh. Alright, let's go check out Yang Yang.
Hello.
Wait, I want to hear that again.
Hello.
Like, okay. I just love this happy face. I'm sorry. I just want to take this in. She is so content with wherever she goes.
Aren't you a little snag? Come closer, let me see your face.
That'll make a good notification sound. I'll make note of that. Alright, I got it. Oh, Ringo's in danger.
Don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
Sorry, who are you?
Me? I'm Lena, the owner here at Yang Yang Palace. Charmed.
And what exactly do you sell here?
I can smell the darkness on you, honey.
Darkness?
I think our secret menu has exactly what you're looking for.
Do I really smell that much?
Relax, honey. I'm an expert. Trust me, my nose is always right.
Don't mind the sounds.
We have quite a stock of curiosities some might call shady. Shady enough to suit your purposes, I'm sure.
Sounds like you know what you're doing. I'll be sure to drop by when I need something with a little extra kick.
Oh, but don't forget, you'll have to supply your own raw materials. Strict store policy. It's great to see you. Well, hello!
See, Ringo, darling, what brings you to my palace today? If there's anything you need, just say the word. Just remember that everything has a price, honey. Bead shard? Oh. Chakra bean. Oh, so Tarukadra, Rakukadra, Sukakadra pearls. Oh. Wait. Do we just straight up get... Is this permanent stats? Straight up? So, if what I'm assuming is correct, then there has to be a limit to the amount of this that we can get. Oh, interesting. Well, Shaman, Witch Doctor. So Witch Doctor's for the support stuff here. Shaman is for the recovery stuff. And then the other items just apply for whatever. And we'll obviously get more as we go down the road here. Oh, okay, that's convenient. So then you can just... Held by risky enemies. Interesting. So mini bosses. Level 45 or higher risky enemies. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Come again.
So that's how our stat ups work. And this says for our allies, so it's not for the demons per se. Oh, wrong one, by the way. So it's also for our... Although, no, like, these are stats, like, mixed with the demons we have equipped currently. Actually, can I unequip a demon? Yeah, so then you can just see the base stats of each demon and stuff. Actually, nah, you know, I'll check that stuff later, but...
A devil summoner's best friend doesn't tell me much. What exactly do they do here?
Oh, they got guns! So maybe the mats are the issue here, and the buffs are infinite and permanent? Yeah, they would have to be permanent, because they wouldn't... Because, like, increasing a stat by 1 doesn't sound that good of a temporary buff, if anything. So, yeah, it has to be permanent. So, I do wonder if there's, like, some kind of limit to how many of these we can get, or if we can legitimately farm these out, because the game would be extremely broken if we could, like, boost up everyone like that. So there has to be a limit. Maybe. We'll have to see.
Well, you go to Compsmith to customize your comp. And every devil summoner needs a good comp. The technician here's young, but she knows what she's doing, and her clientele proves it. Even the veterans go to her.
Love the flattery, Saizo, but it's not gonna get you a discount.
Ooh, she looks cool. Nice eye patch.
What's the deal, Tara? I'm bringing customers in the door. You can't cut me a little finder's fee?
A customer is not a sale. You know I don't do discounts anyway. Hey lady, the name's Satara, but everyone just calls me Tara.
I'm Ringo. Pleasure's all mine.
If you ever have any comp issues, or if you just get the itch to overclock it, spice that baby up a little, then you just bring it here.
Here, Ringo. This should be enough for a little tinkering. How about you see how she works?
2K.
Thanks, Saizo. You really don't mind?
$20 to modify a demon summoning comp, huh? Alright.
Don't worry about it. I owe you a lot more than this anyway.
You think it'd be more pricey to modify a comp or a handheld computer that can summon demons? It's like, nah, best I can do is $20 for a small mod.
But hey, if you'd rather just get down to business and chase our leads, we can always customize it later. When you're ready, you can drop by that place you were talking about. The Axis, right?
How's your comp today?
See, when you can upgrade your comps at the compsmith at the workshop of the talented Tatara. Provide her materials and she can give your comps a new edge. Your comp status can be viewed in the summoner menu. As you progress, you'll find new upgrades and check back every now and again.
This'll help you. Want the scoop?
So, compsmith is a store owned by blah blah blah, as long as you provide her necessary materials and money.
Want the scoop?
So upgrading comps, most basic way for Ringo and the group to upgrade their enhance their combat abilities, can increase their damage or give them special effects. There are upgrade plans that can only apply to specific comps such as Ringo's comp such as Ringo's comp upgrades that affect the entire party. There are more upgrades as you progress through the story, so check back every once in a while, okay?
Don't forget this.
Materials needed to upgrade, you defeat certain demons, read the descriptions, okay.
Don't forget this.
Upgrading comps damage output, increase its efficiency as a weapon, increase the power of attacks, skill of the same attack type as the comp. Ah. And bonus attacks. Improving a comp's damage output is always a wise choice.
This grab ya.
Upgrading comps, special effects, improve efficiency of the attached effect, many special effects that can be advantageous. Okay, blah blah blah.
Need anything else? Hey!
Hey, what's the deal with this comp? I've never seen anything like this. So that's how it works for you. You get more power out of it by equipping demons? Now that's interesting. So increases damage by 3. Reduce MP cost. Ah. Gunfire Arcana. So Nitrium? Nitrium, Demon Ore. Demon Ore again, and Fizz Arcana. Oh, we don't have anything for Saizo, sadly. That'll be in the next set of demons that we can get, I guess.
Will this be all? Thanks.
So we need Wilder's Fur for... Ah, okay.
Will this be all? Thanks. Will this be all? Thanks. Need anything else?
Alright.
I better see you back here.
You now navigate to the axis from the city map. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Whoa. So we're not really gonna go over how we start the jump into the axis, we're just straight up just here. Well, I mean, if anything, Ringo's gonna be like, nah, don't worry about it. Saizo. The heck?
This is the Axis. I can't believe a big underground complex like this actually exists.
It's at the bottom of the ocean. Used to be a big abandoned facility, but we
Oh.
fixed it up a little. Now we use it for whatever we want.
Oh, underground or underwater facility? Huh.
Unreal. Looks like it goes on forever.
Shame it looks so synthetic, but I can't deny there's a certain sense of grandeur to it.
This is the core of Aion. It's where Fig and I were born. The amount of info at our disposal here allows us to pretty accurately calculate future events.
So that's how you learned about the end of the world.
Oh.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't look like you're back on your feet just yet.
Nah, I'm fine, really. I can handle it.
Hey, don't push it, Ringo.
Welcome to the Axis, Devil Summoners. Or perhaps I should just call you humans. I am Flamma.
Whoa! The hell's that coming from?
Never mind the introductions. We're here for Ringo.
Agreed. What exactly is going on with her?
Understood. I'll get right to the point. Based on my observations, Ringo's condition is a result of her continued soul hacking.
Can't say I didn't know the risk, I considered the possibility. Oh, come on. No. We gotta up arrows a bit more. Sorry, Saizo. We'll get you up to speed later.
Can't say I didn't know the risks.
Are you telling me it's because she brought us back to life?
Hey, it was my decision. We needed all of you to complete our mission after all.
Well, I guess I can get behind that. I've had to make my fair share of tough decisions, too.
Just so you guys know, none of this is your fault, okay?
You know, I know that Ringo's like a few steps ahead of everyone in this perspective, but man, does she look short compared to everyone else. Keep in mind, she is a few steps ahead, so, you know, it just looks so weird with this perspective. Personally, I kind of wish she was a little taller.
I agree with Ringo.
Just personal preference.
The soul hacks were a necessary measure. Soul hacking allows an agent of Aion to interact with a human soul. But it requires a link to the target's soul, or their psyche, if you'd rather phrase it that way. I surmise that when the link was created between you, it caused an unforeseen abnormality to surface. It would be extremely dangerous to continue searching for the Covenants without addressing this first.
Hey, Say, how you doing?
Alright, well, is there any way to get rid of this so-called abnormality?
Indeed there is. It is for that reason that I called you here.
So we're gonna have to fight out the abnormalities inside you. Wait, what?
What do you mean? Give it to us straight for once.
In order to remove Ringo's abnormality, I've prepared a specific countermeasure. I must ask that I have everyone's cooperation on this.
So are we literally just gonna yoink the abnormalities out of her and then we just have to like just shoot the crap out of it?
Really cutting our work out for us, ain't you?
Alright, Flamma. What do we need to do?
Rather than explain, it would be best if you saw for yourselves. If you would please head that way.
We're gonna like physically manifest the abnormalities and shoot the shit out of them, aren't we? If that'd be the case, that'd be so funny. So the Soul Matrix. 3 doors. 3 abnormalities.
Wow, the fun just keeps on going here, huh?
Wait, this seems familiar somehow.
This area is known as the Soul Matrix.
The Soul Matrix?
Based on information acquired through Ringo's soul hacking, Aion has created a physical representation of your mental pathways.
Ah.
Here, they manifest as a labyrinth of sorts.
Soul hacking? Alright, back when Ringo was in my mind, it looked something like this.
The reference data comprised not only your experiences, but Ringo's previous observations in your mind space. Expect some familiar sights.
They really went above and beyond.
It's hard to believe we're still underground. Aion's power really is incredible.
Time to travel the neurons.
You are currently standing at the heart of the Soul Matrix, from which the labyrinth continues in 3 different directions.
So I wonder if this is also going to be a way to like explore more in depth, like between Arrow, Milady, and Saizo in terms of, and like, what was it, build more character or more extra character development like this? I kind of wonder. The labyrinth of the mind, beware the mental minotaur. Oh my god.
3 doors. Makes sense.
Does this mean that this labyrinth of yours is connected to each one of our souls?
That is correct. The structure before you is reflecting in real time the mental state of the summoners linked with Ringo.
So what does this labyrinth have to do with this problem Ringo's dealing with?
Allow me to clarify. The source of the abnormality causing Ringo's malaise has been detected in Arrow's sector.
Ah.
Aion's conjecture is that in soul-hacking Arrow, Ringo was exposed to some anomaly within Arrow's mental state.
Arrow!
What? Does that mean there's something wrong with my mind?
Well, I mean, like, you had the gray matter shot out of your head, so I mean...
Hold on. I didn't do anything wrong, did I?
Hard to know without seeing for ourselves. But I think I get what Flamma's saying. Basically, we just have to head into Arrow's sector and eliminate whatever's causing the problem, right?
I've concluded that this would be the most effective solution, yes.
So, what would happen if the person that we're linked with also goes into their own soul's labyrinth and we clear up an abnormality like that? Is nothing gonna happen to them, or I don't fucking know.
Mind losing that dismal look on your face?
Calm down, guys. You can pick all the fights you want later, but right now, we've got a job to do. Let's go take a look at this Arrow sector.
Huh. So I'm guessing this is just the... Oh, right. You know, I kind of wish they had a little confirmation box. Oh.
Continue the mission.
See. Please proceed. So it looks like it can be like it's... In a way, it's a way to access extra dungeon story related or not. Or extra dungeon story related or not. Okay. You know what this, like, environment is reminding me of? I think, like, a little bit of that one secret level that you go to unlock your augments or whatever in Risk of Rain 2. Sorta. Or maybe the final levels of, final environment of SMT5. Also that too, got that digital blocky look. And we're gonna speak up.
Our objective here is to eliminate the abnormality in the Arrow sector and stabilize Ringo's mental state.
Oh.
Whoa. We got demons just strolling around the place. What's going on here?
We've all got our personal demons to deal with. We got a question, say? Shoot. What you got?
Did it just disappear?
Narmaya or Fedial? Which Narmaya are we talking about here? So wait, which Narmaya are you talking about? Grand Narmaya. That's a tough call. Because for dark teams in Grand Blue, Fedial is pretty much core used anywhere. I can hardly see a reason to even get rid of her. And with Grand Narmaya, she enables all of the OTKs, Grand Order racing, or just racing for anything that's not Akasha, essentially. Like, that and like for full autos as well, or just like burst situations and all that, if you can set it up. I mean, she pairs really well with Summer Korwa, so if you don't have Summer Korwa, you're not going to get the most out of Grand Narmaya, but if you do have her, then that's an even tougher call, because I think if anything, with how I'll decide it, if you have Summer Korwa, Grand Narmaya. If you don't, Fedial. Oh, you do have Summer Korwa? You anti-tixed her last year? Oh. Well, shit. You're leaning towards Grand Narmaya? Oh. Oh, that is a tough choice. Fedial or Grand Narmaya? You're right now you're leaning towards Grand Narmaya, but you were like Fedial 20 minutes ago. Oh. Ah. Honestly, that's a super tough call. Because they both, like, having either or provides you so much in their respective elements. Also, yeah, how you doing, Eska? But yeah, like, Grand Narmaya can really help with all the sandbox stuff. General racing or bursting. You also just Spark Lich a bit ago. I forget, do you happen to have 2 Pain and Sufferings after Sparking Lich, or just 1? Because I would say grab Grand Narmaya in that case if you don't have the full setup for Dark. You only have one Pain and Suffering. Yeah, the thing is, to really get the most out of Lich and Fediel, you need 2 Pain and Sufferings, 2 Shalem Axes, although I got away with using 1, and 2 Fediel Spears, assuming double Hades. So, if you don't have all like those set up, because double Fediel Spear and double Pain and Suffering is pretty much core, I would argue. So if you don't have that fully set up, then just go for Grand Narmaya for the time being, I think. And once you do get Grand Narmaya, go look up Grand Order HO racing comps. Or, well, a racing comp, I guess, with Grand Narmaya. And, let's see. I should also make Earth bosses, like, let's say, Bennu or whatever Earth related that's, like, not super high HP, but you can get, like, a good chunk of, like, percent HP bursted off and get some value there. But yeah, for Dark, it's, like, really heavy investment with getting your 2 Pain and Sufferings, 2 Fediel Spears, and whatever else you need. Because, like, for me, I'm heavily invested into my Dark team. So, one issue, Narmaya does nothing special. She could get power crept. Thank you for the host, Don. You also light main. No, the thing about Grand Narmaya, I mean, I would say that as far as I know, even for the distant future, I don't think anyone else in Wind has the burst potential of Grand Narmaya because of her Assassin and Echoes. And then pair that with Summer Korwa, pair that up with some Luchador action, and you can pretty much just like guarantee blue chest a lot of raids, or just have the easiest time farming Sandbox. So honestly, even if Narmaya does get power crept in like other content, for specific burst content, Narmaya will work wonders. She's like Predator without the fact that she'll die in one hit. So I'd say go for Grand Narmaya in that case, because Fediel's nice, but Dark is the kind of element where you kind of want everything in terms of like your primal options. Because like I'm heavily invested into my Dark teams and my grids, so it's honestly hard to work without having your core pieces. Like if you only just have one of them, like it's still workable, but it could be so much better. So in the meantime, until you do get it, I would say Grand Narmaya, because you'll get more bang out of your buck that way, because you only need Magna or farmable stuff for Wind. You work without Lich and Fediel for the longest time anyways. Yeah, so yeah, that's the thing with Grand Narmaya. Like, you can just use Magna Wind and you're golden. So, I'd say do that.
So this soul matrix is in our minds? Because I can already tell it's going to be a headache.
Why are there demons here? Is that because of Ringo's condition?
We're still investigating possible reasons, but as of now, the presence of demons in the soul matrix is yet unexplained.
Yeah. So like in terms of like the racing stuff, if you're doing like Tiamat and Jilin, you need 4 Grimnir Harps to basically get up to 96% crit, basically 100%. And then you just kind of slap on like an Ultima Katana to just make sure Narmaya herself gets the biggest damage burst and highest damage potential. And then you just kind of slot in your usuals, you know, your Opus, your Jinglong Malice Spear, whatever the heck else, FOB Ultima. I mean, for me, I still use a 3-star Ultima because I just use it for the extra stamina modifier for the first skill. Since the normal stamina from the Ultima weapon still provides her with more damage to cap out if she doesn't already, versus other weapons. Because like, even if no one else on your win team can make use of that Ultima Katana, Narmaya's damage is enough alone to boost to warrant that 1 slot just for her.
Based on current observations, they're not limited to Arrow's sector. We have demons roaming both of your areas, too.
Huh. So us summoners are infested with demons down to our hearts and minds, huh? Guess that's just karma.
Investigating the soul matrix further might help us pinpoint the cause of Ringo's condition.
Also, if you don't mind min-maxing for both waifu and burst potential, perpetuity ring with Grand Armaya. Never regret it. Because the extra damage she pushes out with that perpetuity boost really makes a difference.
So we still don't really know what's causing it.
Waifu ring for both gameplay and waifu. Easy win-win. You'll consider it? Yeah, like perpetuity rings are like very few and far between, but not waifu free. Wow! Yeah, nothing against her? Good.
Under the current circumstances,
Unlike a certain
we would be better
someone.
served finding a practical solution than a theoretical one.
Better served finding a practical? You ain't so.
Therefore, I will limit our current investigation to the Arrow sector, which seems to be the source of our issue.
Works for me. I'm not wild about walking into a construct of my own mind anyway.
No point wasting time. Let's head for the Arrow sector.
Alright, now that we're done with that tangent, let's go.
What is that? A drone?
A drone? Are we going to a battle right away? Oh, is this our game's mascot?
You can see me, right? What do you think? How do I look?
No.
This thing certainly is friendly.
It could be dangerous. I'll just shoot it.
Arrow. Is it?
Wait, I'm not dangerous. It's me, Fig.
Aww.
Fig? Why are you a bird thing?
I'm not just a bird thing. This is Mimi the owl. It's a drone form I'm using for reconnaissance here. Ringo was worried about our surveillance abilities in our normal forms, so this seems like a good fix.
Oh my god.
I take it this is the preparation you were talking about.
Exactly. With Mimi, I can serve as mission support for you all.
Support?
You know, detecting hostiles, surveilling local threats.
Makes sense. That could be useful. I have to ask though, why make yourself this owl thing? Where did Mimi come from?
Oh, I saw it in a commercial.
Well, Mimi is short for Mimizuku, and that's a word for an owl. But it's not that important. I guess I just like the look.
Duh.
Drone production and control is pretty easy for Aion, so I figured I might as well make something cute.
Oh my god.
Cute's not really my thing. How about a babe drone with some curves and sultry style?
Bro, Saizo, shut up.
Denied.
Damn. Oh, come on, Fig. Got any weapons that... Oh, Why is Ina an owl in this game? Oh, wait, but... Oh... I'm so torn on this. Okay, no, let's play along with Saizo.
Aw, come on, Fig. Curvy bait! Curvy bait!
Denied.
Hey, you said it was easy to change things up, right? Take it from me. Humans love change. Can't get enough of it.
Oh my god.
Sure. And that's why you're pushing this so hard.
So how about it? You could always switch back.
Denied. Complain all you like, but I'm sticking with Mimi.
You said it wasn't a big deal, but you sound pretty attached to her.
Anyway, I think I'll be using Mimi to help you guys out from now on. Let's do our best, team. We can do this.
She's so perky now. Was Fig always like this?
Hidden depths, I guess. I can imagine she's usually too busy keeping up with Ringo.
Sometimes all it takes is the right mask, and you can play a different side of yourself.
Seems like she's having fun with it anyway. Should be fine.
Now, onward to the Soul Matrix. Let's go!
Oh my god, with no one to look at her. She's just like having some fun. So Faye can now support the group's exploration with her drone, Mimi, which she controls remotely from the safe house. Now it goes back to Persona. God damn. So in the top right corner, it will indicate the status of nearby enemies with colors. Safe, nearby, in pursuit, with green, yellow, and red. Would notify you when you're nearby a demon you sent out for recon. So be sure to check with them.
Come on out! Head out!
A new request. Oh, you can't just give me a new request when... You can't just give me a new request when we just started here? God damn it. Hold on. You couldn't tell me this before.
Please, come in.
So, necklace, a movie, and me.
Listen closely.
So, do you know Zafira and Shinsando? The clan works there. The job asks that you search for certain accessory of sorts. Not the kind of job we usually handle, but it seems like the client's desire for said accessory is so strong that he may be stepping into dangerous territory. Think you can solve this problem, prevent him from meddling in our world?
I humbly ask this of you.
See, thank you for all your hard work so far, blah blah blah. Just as the cross is used to ward off vampires, a variety of accessories is often used to ward off the many types of demons.
What do you think?
Your encounter with them should prove most enlightening. Vengeance Claim.
This is a request from a fellow summoner.
So it involves the elimination of another summoner. Sad as it is, there are those who use his power for evil.
How deplorable.
They let their power corrupt them day by day. They stray further from the path until they cross the point of no return. These, malignant summoners are condemned. Bounties are placed on their heads, attracting those summoners to willing to enact justice. Today you'll be assisting in such a case. Your client is a summoner seeking a bounty. To punish this wayward summoner to protect the public, you will have to cooperate with your client.
I humbly ask this of you. This is a request from a fellow
Veteran
summoner.
of many years, but he's searching for something. Difficult task, might be able to find what you're looking for.
I humbly ask this. Do you have any other? I bid you good luck.
Alright, so... Mansei Realm... Shinsando... Sando...
Sorry?
See, Saki? Yeah, that's me. Madam Ginkgo sent you? Really? Can't say I recognize you. Well, Madam Ginkgo knows what she's doing. If you're the one she picked, I trust her judgment. Alright, you're on board. Here's the situation. I'm part of a larger team of bounty hunters. I tracked the target down, but my colleagues all have their own issues to deal with, and I don't want to give this guy I don't want this guy to give me the slip.
By the way...
So I give you the intel, and you take him on my place. How's that sound? You'll be well compensated, of course. Then I guess we got a deal. Let me tell you what I know. Our target tonight's a dark summoner by the name of Rock. Our dark summoners, just what we call summoners who've gone really rogue, evil types. This guy's killed 3 civilians already.
You got this.
I know he's been passing through the East Shipping District recently, so chances are he's holed up somewhere in there right now. Wait, oh, Zafira, right.
Let me know if you need help. Huh?
Let's see. Oh, do I need help? Why would you know that? Whatever.
Listen up.
I need you to find Elise's necklace. Great, thanks. What do you mean you don't understand? Fine, because I have to explain. Elisa is a movie from 40 or so years ago. Elisa is the name of the main character. When the movie was first released, 3 replica accessories were made based on the ones Elisa uses in the film. They made an earring, a brooch, and a necklace. Let me tell you, they're too cute. I'd kill to have them. but I couldn't find them for the life of me, even on the internet. I'm tired. I don't think I've talked this much in upwards of 5 years. Anyway, by sheer coincidence, I recently came across this woman who was wearing Elise's necklace. I saw her near Mansei, but she disappeared the second I went after her. I looked for her everywhere, but to no avail.
Got it?
Can you find her and strike up a deal for me? You can use this. $50. Mansei probably refers to the broader area around Mansei Realm. Better check it out.
Oh, bye.
Alright, Mansei Realm.
Huh?
Let's see, Madam Ginkgo. I guess I did ask her if she knew someone who could help me. So she sent you, huh? Well, I trust she knows what she's doing. Alright, I'll take a gamble on you. I run a little business where I sell rare goods to non-summoner collectors. You'd be surprised how many big buyers there are for power stones or jewels containing demonic power. The money's quite good.
But alas.
But there's a problem. A big client of mine asked me to find a certain gem. It's called a Bright Soul. It's said to light up in response to the holder's soul. But no matter how hard I've searched, I can't seem to find can't seem to find damn near anything about it. I've just played about all my cards. Alright, Bryce, thank you. I get the feeling you wouldn't find it unless you search some special place ordinary summoners can't get to. So, the Soul Matrix.
I'm counting on you.
Think you might know where to look? Think I can ask you to check it out for me? It'd be a huge help. Might find something like that in the Soul Matrix. Yep. So Saki, East Shipping District. Aww.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, actually, maybe. Actually, hold on.
What?
Elise's necklace. Oh yeah, I got it from my. Oh yeah, I do. I got it from my boyfriend. I guess it's from some old movie or something, but it's just so ugly. You want it? Who do you think you are? Sure, maybe it's not super important or anything, but there's no reason I should just give it to you. Could we figure something out here? So stupid. Come back when we learn out. Oh, shit.
What?
Request
Really?
a mannequin. Mannequin? Wait, you mean the mannequin? No, wait. Wow, no way. That's just crazy. Well, it doesn't look good on me anyway. Plus, I broke up with my boyfriend forever ago.
It's up to you.
Here, make sure he gets it directly, okay? Oh, that's easy. The necklace has a tag with the woman's ID on it.
Hey.
Still not giving him the necklace. I hadn't heard anything. Okay. Well, that was quicker than I thought.
Welcome.
Oh, see, you got it. I'm impressed. What's this? Got some kind of junk on it. Mannequin took the ID tag and tore it apart. Huh? Fan of mine. Probably Pinstagram follower. But my Pinstagram is not for making friends. Alright, here's your reward. New items in stock.
Huh?
My money. If you haven't used it, go ahead and keep it. Not like I need it.
Bye.
Anyway, I gotta go post about this. See ya. Oh, wait. So there's new stuff for... Oh, arrow only new stuff. So increase defense by a bunch, NP by 30? With 4 in intelligence. Oh. Herringbone. Huh. So this guy's speedy and tanky. At least judging by his stats, and I'm not sure about what it is without demons, but okay.
Are you
Can
still
I
here?
sell anything? I'm not sure if I want to go sell my first aid kit and all that stuff.
Are
I
you
don't
still here? Oh, bye.
So I need to farm up 50k. Oh boy. I mean, with the request that I'll finish, I can buy at least one of them. Hi. See, hee-ho, summoner. I was hoping to see you again. Turns out after you beat those Tsuchigumo, a bunch more showed up. It's like they never left. Please, you gotta help us guard the Tsuchigumo again. Just take out 5 more and I'm sure they'll be good. Or they'll be gone for good. At least I hope.
It's all you!
Enemy!
Come on.
We've got the advantage. Worked.
Alright, we got the whole squad here.
Looks promising. Don't miss
You
now.
don't have to tell me twice. Like I overlooked that.
I guess here I come. Get lost. I'm going to
Shall
enjoy
we?
playing with you.
In my sights.
What's the plan here?
Fine, I'll get serious. Yeah. Too late for regrets yet. That was a joke.
Call the bee's knees. Okay, wait. Let me check my... Actually, I wonder if I can... Let me go switch some demons around.
I'll do what I can.
Enemy!
Hmm.
Now we can relax.
Yep.
I'll follow
You don't
your
have
lead.
to tell me.
Do it, Milady.
You think you can order me around?
Go time.
It's all you. Get him, Saizo. You know what to
Right.
do.
See that? Go for it, Arrow.
Let's go with that. Nailed it!
Nice one. Fine. I'll get... All right. Out of my way.
Summoner.
I was just getting started.
Let's negotiate.
Oh, hey. Let's see. Been waiting for you. Sounds like things considering joining up. I join you guys. A lot of drama. Got one bestie with you. Got some medicine instead. Okay, buddy.
That was close.
What? You know, I really don't like how... But it kind of bothers me how far away enemies are pushed when you knock them down. I kind of wish they just kind of, like, crumple to the ground or something. Because, like, it feels kind of awkward when, like, you gotta run the extra little gap to then start the fight.
All right.
Aim for the weakness, Saizo.
This is no static charge, buddy.
Nice, okay.
That's the ticket.
Now,
On your
Arrow.
orders. Like I overlooked that.
I guess you like
It's
that.
all you.
Give that a try.
Get lost. Head.
Lowest kill streak
got
buys drinks.
Yeah. Too late for regrets yet.
Summoner.
I was just getting started.
Look out!
Oh.
What?
See. Why I'm busy, piss off. I'm not going anywhere.
I get you.
Oh, I get it, you're a summoner, huh? And you're here to take down the target.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got me, I'm Rock, the summoner killed 3 civilians. And you're the one they sent to kill the evil summoner and dole out justice, is that it?
What?
Well, answer me this, what did I do wrong? Those assholes did terrible things to me, but nobody punched them. They just went on living their own happy little lives. I was just a joke to them, so I killed them. What's so wrong with that? Like I wasn't supposed to hate them. Like, what was I supposed to, was I supposed to just keep suffering? Who the hell decided that was how the world works? Why? Why did I have to deal with that pain all on my own? You crossed the line, sir. So what if I did? Like I was supposed to just keep taking it? Like I could have moved on? Who the hell would have helped me through that? Fucking nobody. Get some friends, buddy. You and me, we're not that different if you think about something. We're not that different. If you think something doesn't belong in this world,
Give me your best shot.
then you take it out the hard way, right?
They're strong.
Here goes.
Be on your guard.
Taking it.
Well, you know the risks.
Okay, that's not the weakness.
My turn. I'm not your babysitter. You owe me for this.
Alright, gotcha.
As long as we work together, we got it. Never know until you try.
Nice.
No, wind's not it.
You know what to do.
Here
Thunder.
goes.
How about this?
Ah, Sakunda. I don't have any way to raise it up.
Come on!
Oh. Ow.
You know what to do.
Okay.
Don't know till you try.
Nah, he resists that shit.
As long as we work together, we got this.
How's this gonna go?
How's that?
He resists that too?
What's our
Still
opener?
with me?
We don't know if that'll work, Milady.
Let's roll.
That's one way to go about it, but feeling lucky?
Ah! I missed.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
It'd be nice if I can just change out my demons mid-battle. Unless I'm missing something. But let me see.
Go!
That's not good. Oh, never mind.
Take this!
Is that AoE? What the fuck?
You know the drill.
Got it.
Don't be a hero.
Do it, Milady!
Leave it to me.
Hey, Natty. How
Love
you
to
doing?
see it.
Guess you are pretty. Let me see.
Feeling lucky? One way to find out. Feeling lucky?
Don't be reckless, Saizo.
I'm still in this.
Taking a gamble?
Here goes nothing.
Let's stay cautious.
Take this!
I can still careful now.
Oh, wait, we don't have, oh, I don't have Dia.
What's our opener?
Yeah, and I can't... Yeah, I can't change out demons mid-battle.
Ringo,
Oh,
you
shit.
still with us?
Here we go.
I actually gotta use this already.
You're in for it now. I'll get it.
It's enough.
Too late for regrets now.
Down! Die!
Uh-oh. Ooh, double hit?
I know we can win this.
Just to be
Take it
safe.
away.
Help me out here!
Get ready, Saizo.
Power
By all you
Stop me.
want.
What's our opener?
This power.
What are you thinking?
Right.
Cover me.
You mind?
We need to watch
Gonna let
ourselves.
it end like this, are you?
Yeah, thanks.
Let's shift. Better safe than
What
sorry.
are you thinking?
Sure.
That'll help.
No point being reckless. I'm still in this.
We gotta win
On.
this. No matter what.
It's probably-
Let's stay cautious.
Here goes.
Dumbass!
He blocks poison?
How about this?
Dude, all the stuff I have equipped just happens to be resisted, if not nullified
You know what to do,
outright
right?
against that guy. Well, yeah, resist this.
Take this!
Whoa, shit.
We gotta win this.
Okay.
No, that should do this.
Send him
I know.
Nice.
Smart choice with this power. Eat this! Whoa!
I'm not sure if that's lethal
As long
just
as we
yet.
work together,
Here
we got this.
How's this?
Okay, that should be
Too
lethal.
late for regrets now.
Too strong. Die!
Dude, look at these crits. Holy
Man, this
crap.
hurts. Not done yet.
We need to watch
Good shot.
ourselves. You didn't have to.
We just got switching to offense.
It's probably
Bring
fine.
it down! Like I'd overlook that.
Oh, he's weak to physical.
I guess you can. You like that?
Help me out here!
That works.
Help
Got
me
you
out
covered,
here.
Saizo.
Howard!
Try all you
Bye.
want.
Remember to
You're in
that
for
should
it
do the trick.
I hear you.
Son of a...
Too late for regrets now.
Come on!
I didn't see that coming.
Shit.
I know we can win
We
this.
got this. Something wrong, Milady?
What? Just watch.
This might
I'll be
take a
okay.
while.
They're strong. Be on your
Better
guard.
safe than sorry.
Crap.
I'll play it safe.
Woo!
Ringo,
we
Good
go.
you
idea.
still with us?
Ah!
Take this!
Bad.
Oh my
You
god,
hurt
dude.
bad, Saizo.
Better safe than sorry.
Well,
I'm fine.
well,
It's not your time, Ringo.
thanks, Saizo. You know the drill.
Right.
It's all you. Now,
Got it, Ringo.
Get that hurt!
This isn't good.
that's
You
it,
don't have
Milady.
to tell me.
Knew I could earn for it now.
That looks like
Ringo, works for
me.
Take them out.
Get that hurt!
Out of my way.
Damn it!
Traumatic memory.
Son of a...
Attack up? Oh.
It's my time. I'll be okay.
I'm fine.
Don't give up now.
Thank you.
Watch yourself, Arrow.
Let's go with
it's all
that.
you.
Go for it, Arrow!
That'll work.
It's never just like training, is it? I got
See that tear?
You got it.
right away, Ringo. Worked.
I know we can
Let's
win
go.
this.
As long as we work
Okay.
together. Help me out here!
Are you just gonna take that, Saizo?
Nice save. Good, Ringo?
Not over yet. Playing it safe. Too late for regrets now.
Take this!
Nah. Oh, I'm fucked, I think. Or not. Okay.
Let's keep up the pace.
Okay.
This is
Gotta
nothing.
stay on your toes, boss.
Man, I needed that, Saizo.
You know what to do.
Switching to
Promise
offense.
it.
Let him
Right
have
away.
it, Arrow.
There it is.
And that? Let's go.
That'll try. How about
Okay,
that?
whatever.
Get that hurt!
We're
You're
just
for it
getting
now.
Take
started.
him
On
down,
it,
boss.
Saizo. Right on target. Out of my way.
Yeah, just keep going all in on this shit.
You think you've won?
They're strong.
Here goes.
Be on your guard.
How's this?
Oh wait, no, it resists that, right? Whoops.
Just let's go.
Take it away.
Eat this.
To be...
See that tear?
No way!
Oh.
Might makes right.
Leave the request you report
Any
back to
medicine?
Saki. No, like little post-battle dialogue or anything. Oh.
Enemy! Phew.
Don't turn around, don't turn
You
around, don't
ready?
turn around.
Phew.
Yeah, so if an enemy...
right.
Yeah, so if an enemy has detected you, then you can't get the bonus damage. I mean, it makes sense, but... Like, the way it's worded, it's like, as long as you knock them down and initiate battle while they're knocked down, then you do bonus damage.
Shall we?
So... Yeah.
In my sights. Boom!
What's our
I'm
opener?
not your babysitter. Dance!
Whoever brings them down gets drinks on me.
Here goes. That's a hit.
Whoever brings them down
good
gets
plan.
drinks on me.
Too easy.
Almost fell asleep.
Let's go. Nice.
Honestly, we could just auto this.
Fire. How about this? How are you still up?
Easy shot.
It's over. I could fight like that all day.
Almost there with Saizo.
Now we can relax.
Get the
Got
ball
it.
rolling. Do
I
it,
know.
Milady.
You like that?
Let me see.
How's that?
Now.
Sure.
Take it
Time.
away.
Show them.
This is no static charge.
Ooh, ouch.
Now let's roll. Yeah. Out of my way.
Not easy let down.
Almost there. Should be an enemy right up here. Yep. Can't handle two at once. Gotta wait for one of them to look away. Oh, this is getting out of hand. Bro, excuse me?
Incoming. Now we can relax. Careful.
Right on target.
I'll let you start.
Easy shot. Bullseye.
Eat this. Enemy down.
Wide open.
How about this?
Take this. Boom.
Get lost.
Somewhere. Over already?
There we go. Oh, now you learn Dio when I could have used that earlier.
Enemy. Get ready.
Oh, shit. Oh, what is it? These spawn rates?
I'll let you
Also, I just realized leveling up does not restore your MP.
Shall we?
Okay, so you cannot abuse that.
Good.
Okay. Eat this.
Last, here I come.
See that best to go with
Think
that.
you can order me around? It's over.
Follow. Let's roll. How's this? Out of my way.
Some nerve.
We just had to get in the way.
Yeah, we better get back to the Soul Matrix because we're not getting anything for XP here. I know I took the long way instead of just going back to the portal, but
Look out.
Oh, come oh. If anything, just for the materials.
Begin.
Got
Take
it.
it away.
Okay.
Easy. You like
Take
that?
it away.
Send 'em
On it,
back.
Ringo.
Smart, can you do?
Well, wait it out.
I'm going to enjoy
Gotta stand
playing.
out of my way.
Some nerve.
Wow. Over already?
Alright, Jack Frost. Or Frost Ichiro, I mean. So you're not gonna ask anymore, right? Totally gonna ask again. So let me guess. You're gonna come back each time? Oh no, never mind. Alright, back at the safe house. So Aion's predictive power with its unparalleled computing power, Aion can identify and track factors unobservable by technology or easily dismissed by human bias. Use them to calculate future events with a near supernatural accuracy. When this calculation indicated incoming into the human world. Yeah, actually no, didn't I read that already? I think I did read it already. Oh hey, Mimi's right there. Oh yo! Wait, when did we get this upgrade to the setup? Wait, we went from one monitor to did the Fig do this? Wait, look at that setup once we move away here. Saizo just chilling. I wonder if this place will get spruced up over the course of the game. Like some of these extra boxes gotta go. But dude, look at this setup right there. Holy crap, I got like a huge TV screen. Got like triple monitors under that. You got like 4 extra monitors with a vertical standing one. Who needs that many monitors? Says the person who's running 3 monitors himself and wishes he had more, but that's not the point. Wait, any other... No, that's the Bright Soul stuff. This one I need to report to... Oh yeah, I need to report back to the, to Saki, yeah.
Yo.
Oh, I just rebounded off. Oh my god. Oh, you're back. You put in how the job went.
I knew you could.
So it's over then. Thanks.
Sorry?
Oh, you want to know more about the Dark Summoner? Well, it's not much of a story. Apparently, the victim's parents are real government bigwigs, so that's why this request came in so high priority. They're footing the bill. But the victims themselves? Scumbags. Use their money and power to do with whatever they wanted and ruin a lot of people's lives in the process.
By the way,
Rock was one of those people. Unfortunately, or lucky for him, he awoke his potential as a summoner and used it to get revenge. Wait, you feel bad for him now? You're kind of a weird one, huh? Look, you can sugarcoat it all you want, bottom line is he abused his power too. And that means he didn't have the heart for this job. There's no point in trying to understand someone like him, and if you want to make it as a summoner, you better remember that. So, another request to the club? Huh.
Welcome.
Alright. So I think I'll equip new stuff for...
You wanna buy that?
Actually, what do you get? Actually, you know what? I'll actually equip this for Saizo.
You wanna buy that? Thanks. That's the ticket.
So then we can prioritize him as the support debuff guy.
Are you still here?
Yeah? Got a problem with that? Okay. Okay, let me see. Demons. So Kunda. We put demon. Oh, I lose 4 agility with this though. Oh man. Cause like, what else? No one else is as fast as the rabbit. So what gives me the least amount of Omuraki? Well, Omuraki has Tarukaja. Secunda. Actually, I'll go equip you. And Milady is usually next, so... No, but if I equip... Oh, man. Man, not giving me too many good things to work with here, huh? So equipping Tsuchigumo just really decreases the amount of agility I have. Aw. So... Ringo has... the least amount of... You know, I'm kind of surprised with how much strength Ringo has, but maybe that kind of makes sense because she has a sword, and gun-type characters, at least from what we can observe so far, have low strength? Well, lower strength, I guess. Huh. So if anything, maybe... Okay, so 18 and 20. Well, we still need someone to finish leveling Haravinaba, so we're gonna have to go with this. And I guess we'll go with Dormoth for now.
I'll do what I can.
Simply just for the strength, even if I do get 3 weaknesses out of this. And we'll have to see how that goes. Alright,
Welcome.
so can I sell anything? Well, I don't think we'll need our old armor anymore, so...
You want to sell that? You want to sell that? You want to... Thanks. You want to... Thanks. You want to... Thanks.
Trifuri bombs. Save for select... oh no, that's No, I'm not gonna get 25k from...
Are you
total
still...
from this.
No. Bye.
Alright, but we got a new request.
Please, come in.
So, Phantom of the Night. I see you saw the few requests now. Seems like you're getting used to the job. I say you're ready to handle this request now.
As to this...
The client is a detective named Masayoshi. He heard of this place from an informant, and he'd like us to handle the job. It seems there have been strange incidents in Shinsanda lately, and they've been impacting more and more people. Remember that a Devil Summoner's purpose is to help those in need. I'll be looking forward to hearing about your work. A gas mask? I've got a feeling there's a powerful demon behind this one. Make sure you're prepared for anything.
I humbly ask this of you.
The client can give you more details. You'll find them at Shinsando.
Do you have any other business? I bid you good luck.
Okay, so this is recommended level 9. Everyone's level right now. We're all level 7/6. Oh yeah, wait, I need to look at my augments right now. So I need Force Augment.
This'll do it.
I don't have a Fire Augment.
Looks promising.
And you don't have any other augment here. Alright, let's go save. Oh, what am I doing? I can just skip right to this. Alright, Shinsando. I wonder if it'll be as bad as I think it is.
What?
Yeah, I'm Masayoshi, but seriously? Madam Ginkgo sent you? I was supposed to believe that you were the best she could offer. You gotta be joking. Fine. I'm not exactly in a position to turn down help. So, let me give you the brief.
Now listen here.
So recently we've been getting reports of people around Shinsando suddenly feeling intense nausea and pain. Otherwise perfectly healthy. Could be some kind of gas leak, could be the start of a pandemic, could be a freak coincidence, we don't know. So I asked for some professional help investigating this, and instead I got you. Figures. That's all I've got. If it doesn't feel like enough info, then congratulations, you see the problem. You can try asking around, see what the locals have noticed. Believe me, if you actually get to the bottom of this case, I'll be happy to pay up. Funny if it's a gas mask.
Huh?
Huh?
Let's see, weird things around you must mean the Phantom of Miasma. He's been all over the local news. Oh, when you hear the story, sure, I can tell you sun's going down. You're taking alleyways and side streets home, walking by yourself. Suddenly your chest starts feeling tight. Legs become heavier each second. Can't seem to catch your breath. You try to scream, but got no voice left, and you collapse or something like that. The real theory is that some tasteless, scentless, invisible poison gas. The one spreading around is this phantom of miasma. Got with the black mask and big black cape. But the mask hides horrible burn scars from when the phantom of miasma was horrifically disfigured in a tragic... Wait, you don't want to hear it? But that's where it gets interesting. Let's see, if you're looking into this, you might want to check around Karakucho.
See ya!
Everyone online's been saying the phantom of miasma was appearing in Karakucho too. Oh. And what other place has a back alley that we can actually access? Alright, time to get bodied because of a level mismatch. Let's go! Oh, wait. No! Accidentally pressed the wrong button. God damn it, Bryce. Need to make one more save. Alright, a little level mismatch never hurt anybody in an SMT game, right? Let's see. Or this is the wrong spot?
Evening.
Hey.
Saizo's friend. Known Saizo for a long time. Never forget what the guy's up to. Chasing down someone's AI pet. Call for an extermination.
Pardon?
Phantom Miasma, was that the movie they showed you? Not ringing a bell, sorry, I don't remember every little indie project. Okay, so I gotta talk to the right person then. Instead of just wandering.
Huh?
Phantom, what? Never heard of it? Some kind of curry dish!
You there.
Heard of the rumors of Club Crustaceous. Nah.
Good evening.
Hello, sir. No, I had the wrong person. Yeah.
Hello.
Can I help you? Are you not a customer? Phantom Miasma, yes, I heard about it. We live in scary times. Rumors of the date, it hasn't really been seen in Karakucho. Heard of the shipping district. The deep, the deep end with the door. Oh. All roads lead back to the east shopping, I keep saying shopping, shipping district. Hey, Jack Frost, you need some help with some Tsuchigumas?
Hee-ho.
No.
Hee-ho.
So this was a side quest related thing. Alright. Save once more. And time to get bodied.
Look out!
Oh, that's the... Oh shit! What the fuck?
I'm ready whenever you need me.
Alright.
I'm not gonna waste any...
Easy shot. Boom!
I don't care if it doesn't do any damage. I'm not gonna waste my mana.
Let's go with that. What's the
Here I
plan?
come.
You know what to do.
Actually, can I just...
Let's
Actually,
fall
let me
back.
just
It's
escape.
a tactical move. You should have known when
Oh.
to quit.
Whoever brings him
Let's not
down
over
gets
your
drinks
waste
on
my
me.
time. Bye-bye.
Careful.
What the fuck is this? Did he spawn? How is this an ambush? I ran into it.
Let's retreat. Let's not waste our time. That went well.
I'm actually gonna use my item here. Or, nah, I'll live with that. This place is my stomach. You enter my stomach? Sure.
You know the drill.
Shall we?
Don't be a hero.
Want a piece of this?
Oh.
Mike, let's finish this.
You gonna try it out?
Mad Gasser. He was like a mid-level demon in Soul Hackers 1.
Get
Oh,
lost.
okay, so the rumor demons are back. That doesn't work.
I know
Let
we
me
can
see.
win this.
Help me
Don't
out
waste
here.
this, Saizo.
This side
Try
is
all
right.
you
up.
want. You know
Let's
what
roll.
to do.
Remember,
you handle
they might
this?
counterattack them.
Dit.
They're strong.
All right.
Be on your guard.
You know,
Be good to gather
I'm
some
pretty
intel.
sure this won't work, but nah, I just do
Well, You
gunfire.
know the risks.
Bullseye.
He resists gun?
I know
Let's
we can
go.
win this.
You think that'll work?
Can we light up the gasser? No?
As long as we
Okay.
work together, we got this.
Might as well
You
test
just
it.
slap him? No?
As long as
What
we
are you
work
weak
together,
to?
we got this.
Don't tell me you're weak to ice, which is the only thing I haven't brought in. So how am I supposed to? Oh.
Can you handle this? Wide open.
Ooh.
They're strong.
All
Be on
right.
your guard.
In my sights.
What's our
Still
opener?
with me?
What's our opener?
You like that?
We gotta
Okay.
win this. No
Get
matter
lost.
As long as we
Let's
work
go with
together, we got this.
what. Eat this! That's a hit.
What's our
Not
opener?
over yet. Here goes.
Oh, and I'm poisoned too? Oh my
gotta
god.
win this.
Okay.
No matter what.
Well, I
this
mean, I
gonna
gotta
go?
check anyways.
Want a piece of
It'd be
this?
funny if he was weak to this. Yeah.
What's our opener?
Let's go.
Optics.
Do what you need to,
Easy.
Ringo.
Oh, Milady actually cares.
What's our opener?
Milady actually cares.
Let's go.
Help me out here.
Here!
This side is right.
Stop me.
What's our
Careful
opener?
now. Can you handle this?
Honestly, just noticed the numbers round up. Like, because, what was it?
What do you think?
Ringo did 41 damage and we took half of that, but then rounded up to 21 instead.
Sure.
Interesting.
I know we can win this.
Shall we?
Yeah, so you're completely useless this
Ready to
fight.
go.
Here goes.
Glad you've got my back.
Ready to go. All right.
No, we can wait a bit. I mean, I suppose I can still try to crit. No, wait. 7, 32, 2 Rocundos. Yeah, we can do that.
Want a piece of this?
Nah.
They're strong.
I'm not your
Be on your
babysitter.
guard.
That'll help.
What a weak link.
Thanks. You know the
Got it.
drill. Don't be a hero.
Eat this! Nice.
As long as
Here
we
we
work
go.
together, we got this.
Ah! You know the
Sure.
drill. Don't be a hero.
They're strong.
Shall
Be on
we?
your guard.
That's a dirty
We're not out
trick.
yet, Milady.
Yeah, thanks.
What's our
Okay.
opener?
How's that?
That's
You
enough
don't
of
have
a
to tell
warm-up,
me.
huh?
Let's be smart here. Whatever it takes.
Remember to
roll.
pace yourselves, everyone.
Here goes. Wide open.
Oh, the crit!
Tired
Just
out,
to be
Milady?
safe. Let's be smart here. Whatever it takes.
Here goes.
How's this?
You know the drill. Don't be a hero.
Here goes!
As long as we work together, we got this.
We've got
I'll
time.
try and do you proud.
Let's do this
Saizo,
right here.
we'll do it together.
This
Alright,
side.
that's my last ball.
Me. Now, go time. Take this.
Gotta do some damage,
Want to take
unfortunately.
something for that?
Get lost.
How much poison damage do I take? Ooh, yeah,
As long
that's
as
a
we
lot of
work
damage.
together, we got this.
Can you handle this?
Milady, did the enemy get you?
Hey, actually, let's be smart here. Whatever it
Yeah, it's
takes.
gonna have Milady just tank through this, unfortunately.
You know the
I'll
drill.
handle this.
Don't be a hero.
Fire.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be a struggle.
enough of a warm-up,
Holy
huh?
crap.
Here goes.
Poison breath? Oh,
Hey, actually, let's be
great.
smart here. Whatever it takes.
Saizo, can you treat that?
Saizo, you look like hell.
Ugh, they got me good.
There's gotta be an antidote.
Something I ate? No point being reckless. I'm still in this.
You don't look
I let
so
my
good.
guard down.
You gotta treat that.
Now's the time. That's better.
Dude, this sucks
We can't
so
afford to
much.
lose.
The
Yeah,
one
good
element
play.
I didn't bring. Because that extra damage could have ended this fight already.
Can you handle this? Too slow.
And everyone else does too little damage. Please go for Ringo. Thank you. It's always the one you leave out. Yeah.
They got me good. Want a piece of this?
It's gonna be down to the
That's
wire.
not worth the trouble.
Something I ate?
Are you just gonna take that,
No rest
Saizo?
for the weary. Gotta look out for
my
yourself,
guard down.
man.
You gotta treat
What
that.
can you do? I'll wait it out.
You need some medicine, Ringo.
Here goes. You know the drill. Don't
got
be a
it.
hero.
Ready? Here goes. Better safe than sorry.
Ready to keep at it, Saizo.
Arrow, you
I'll
good?
try and do you proud.
That's
Got
enough
it.
of a warm-up,
Optics.
huh?
Hazy.
That's a dirty trick.
Milady, are you
Some
alright?
room to breathe. Time to change the plan? Here I come.
Optics.
Not much choice.
Hazy.
Oh, we got a
Actually
reset.
cares.
Holy crap.
This isn't good.
Some bad takeout?
Ah!
If he does poison breath one more time. No, I think it might have been just an HP trigger of so.
What are you thinking?
Okay,
Well, shit.
take this. Boom.
You know the drill.
You don't have to
Don't
tell
be
me.
a hero.
That all you got?
You saved me.
Gotta look out for yourself,
Take
man.
this. That's a hit.
You need
This
some
isn't
medicine,
good.
Ringo.
Don't tell me
Shall
you're
we?
tired
Take
already.
this.
Oh my god, finally!
At least we beat him.
At least we beat him.
Any medicine?
Oh no shit, I need medicine. Oh my god. God, I'm shitting. I actually can't fight this. Oh my god. I mean, this is what I get fighting it without its one weakness, and without proper stats to tank through it. Can I get a bonus, Mr. Sir? Mr. Client, sir? You're back. I just heard from the hospital. All the victims suddenly feel fine. Like nothing ever happened. You did do this, but how? Well, I guess you solved the case. Alright, there's no denying that.
Take it.
See you around. Hope I never have to deal with a case like this again. Obtain the gas mask. So, what is this gas mask? So, defense 15 prevents being afflicted with poison. Yeah.
Let's be smart here.
Yeah, Milady should probably take that. Or, well, I mean, technically, Arrow should keep that, but nah. How much money do we have? No, we can't get the next upgrade. And I'm pretty sure we didn't get a thing that says new request or anything, right?
Please come again.
So request, the only thing we need is the bright soul in the soul matrix. Oh right, and yeah, we had to go access to go to the soul matrix. You know, if I actually bother to mash through the tips on the screen, actually, you know, I kind of wonder about that. It'll be really, really fast if I just hide this. Let me see. Actually, let me save first. Let's see how fast this is. It's on my NVMe. Oh, that's fast. That's fast. Ah, new demon.
Look out!
Sit the fuck down. Oh.
Let's do this right.
Aravinaba. So fire and okay, I have those two.
Want a piece of this?
Oh wait, I forgot to buy extra. I forgot to buy extra healing items.
Okay.
Lowest kill streak.
Bring in Monty Python.
Don't miss now.
Got it. There it is.
Just let's roll.
You got
Scatter! Too late for regrets now.
You wanted a fight? You got one.
See, there you are, miss. I found this demon who might join us. Tsuchikuma, you remind me of my wife when she was younger. Looks like I got one of my drinking buddies with him. Trafiri Bomb. Why, thank you, sir. Actually...
Let's regroup.
You know what? Actually, I do need to go back. Because I need to buy more healing stuff.
Now we can relax.
That's what I was forgetting to do before I went here. Not bad. The bar. Hey, De La Mancha.
Welcome to De La Mancha. Will this do it? Thanks a bunch. Will this do it? Will this do it for you? Will this do it? Thanks a bunch.
I'll cheap out a little bit.
this do it for you? Thanks a bunch! Please come again!
We don't have our other good healing items though, because I had to use it earlier, like the portable first aid or whatever the heck we just ate. Or, was it? No, oh, no, is that this portable first aid kit? I thought it was like a bento box or something. Can't think about other different RPGs here. Okay, now we go. But yeah, these loading screens are super fast if you remove the loading screen tips. I mean, the loading screen tips are a little bit nice.
Careful.
I hate this delay.
They won't know what hit them.
Booty. Yeah, the camera likes to center itself on Ringo's ass, not that I'm complaining.
Okay. Finish them off,
Got it.
Saizo. That gotta hurt.
Now let's finish this. Now,
Right.
Take it
time
away.
for some
That should
punishment.
I'll watch you burn like I'd overlook that.
Nice, yeah.
That's your
Good
cue.
Give
plan.
him hell, Ringo.
Actually, no, we need
Go
the
ahead,
we need
Ringo.
the.
Go for it, Ringo.
Actually, 3 stacks should be able to kill this guaranteed.
Out of my way. That was a joke.
Let's negotiate.
Oh.
Hey,
See. Hey, Rin, I was talking to this demon. Turns out they're pretty chill. You want to take them along with you? Oh. Hey! Nice little heal.
Enemy! Whew.
Hold on, I want to uncover this little part here. Whoa. Whoa. Bop.
Now we can relax.
Why does that have to get knocked so far away, though?
So here goes.
Fine.
What's our
Let's
opener?
finish this. Get lost.
Lowest
Let's
kill
go.
streak
Good
by
idea.
drink.
Now, Aaron.
Appreciate the advice.
It's funny how trivial the girlfriend is to have a few good solo servants.
Fine.
That'll work.
I gotta get
Go
around
ahead,
to that
access some
soon.
data. Shred 'em. Thought so. Too late for regrets now.
God, this rabbit with explosive
I'm up.
kicks.
Easy shot. Guess I'm out of their league.
Look out!
Huh?
Whew.
Oh, they just literally backspawned me.
Look out!
See, little lady, take this and don't forget me. A life stone.
Now we can relax.
Oh, it despawns. Oh, even taking an item despawns. Interesting.
Enemy! Incoming!
What the fuck? Woo! They just
Begin.
surrounded me. What the fuck? Okay, it is a good thing they don't have a. It is a good thing that they don't have a system where you can get like multiple rounds of enemies that increase in levels if you get surrounded. On one hand, that'd be neat for power leveling and, you know, just getting a whole bunch of battles all together. At the same time, I would have died.
Sure.
Fine.
I'm
Let's
going
go.
to enjoy it.
Go, Aaron.
Got it,
Arrow.
Ringo.
Nice work.
Deep in a fire zone, too.
I'm not your babysitter.
Oh no, I can't use that.
Get lost.
Whoever
Yeah,
brings them
good
down gets
accessing
drink
data.
some.
Scatter! Right on target. Too late for regrets now.
Here goes.
They were no match for me. Not as I let down.
There we go. Dodge physical. Interesting. Wait, do we not get... Oh, I guess we haven't... No, we haven't acquired, like, the last skills here.
That was close.
What's that?
Here goes.
You know what to do.
hear you. Bingo!
Good work. You like that?
We're lacking in.
Let's turn up the voltage. Love to see it.
In croquet.
Hope this works.
That's not gonna. I won't stop
I'll
you.
watch you burn! Like I'd overlook that.
Burn the fur.
Just let's roll.
A little gambit never hurt anyone.
Can you handle this? Boom! Too late for regrets now. Charge! That was a joke.
Oh, that's the holy arrowhead. Oh.
Enemy! Get ready! That was close. Look out!
I'm ready
Here I
whenever you
come.
need me.
You
don't have to tell me. Love to see it.
Wouldn't it? Here goes.
Wanna make a bet?
Weak the gun?
Big target. Ooh, ouch.
Ooh, nice crit.
Let's go.
Looks promising.
Go for it.
Okay, Saizo.
Nailed it!
Good, let's roll.
We're lacking intel on this one.
I hate twin flips.
Too late for regrets now. That was a joke.
Nice, we're getting our... Oh shit.
Incoming!
Oh, come on.
Now we can
Oh,
relax.
what is that delayed hitbox? Let's see, battling demons increase the chance of this one joining you. I bend to no man. If you want my power, then I must have it. What? This adorable little thing wants me. There's no me, then give me some of your team stamina. Yeah, sure. Not that stamina. What the fuck? Why are we having a stamina meaning HP? Bitch.
Enemy! Incoming!
Nah, nah.
Excuse me? Oh, McCoy.
Let me
That'll
see.
work.
We can
I'll watch you burn!
Here goes.
Hope this works.
Gun.
Assist. Ooh, ouch.
Well, we got crit.
Don't. Here I come.
That's your cue. Do it, Milady.
I'll use Milady. Knew it. All right.
This one's got to be Zon.
It's probably
Got
fine.
her. Thought so.
Yeah, 3 stack.
Too late for regrets now. I was just getting started.
All right, level 8. So now we should get the maxed gift here. Fire augment. Inconsistent terminology. If I remember correctly from like S&T 5 or something, like didn't stamina refer to HP, or did they just say HP outright? Because I thought like they would differentiate it by stamina and energy, right? Or am I going crazy here? Wait. Oh! Bro.
Enemy!
Is that a rare item?
Incoming!
How is that not a bonus strike? I walked to the one I knocked down before it detected me.
All right. Want a piece of this?
Usually that's a translation issue.
Let's go.
See that tail?
Maybe.
Take him down, Arrow.
It's probably fine.
Let him have it, Arrow.
Right away, Ringo.
Not still with me?
Feeling lucky, Milady?
Get lost. Figures.
Oh, you blocked that.
Whoever brings them down, go for the weak.
Accessing data. We shred him. Right on target. Too late for regrets now.
That's not. That's actually not good. Yeah. Are they gonna abuse it on Ring?
All right then.
Ooh.
What's the
Here I
plan
come.
Well,
We still need
can't
you.
get him in. Close one.
Time to kick it off. You gonna try it out?
In my sight. Problem solved.
With this power.
Now, Arrow.
Got it.
We're burning through everything here.
Fine.
See that too?
Now, Ringo. Too easy.
Almost fell asleep.
Night Demon Skin.
You did it!
You didn't see that? Found what you're looking for. Ring of Cosmic Will. What? Oh, that's the one that gives 30 mana. I lose out on the agility for that turn order though, but...
This'll make things easier.
Sure. I do need to get out of here though. Unless I can get a full heal. Alright, it's not gonna look good. He was captivated by how cute we are. I know, you're the new summoner. Word gets around fast. Invite many quests. Oh, okay, so they do differentiate HP and stamina then. Okay.
Better get to work.
Any medicine?
Oh. Ow. Yo, can I get a heal, Tsujigumo?
Enemy!
Aww.
Incoming!
Small fellow beasts must guard my territory. Have some money. Gluttonous McCoy.
Now we can relax.
Oh, wait, there's a portal down there. Or over here too.
Incoming!
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Seems interesting even though I'm the cuter one. Thank you for the free money. I can get that new thing for Ringo, or Arrow, I mean.
Enemy! Now we can relax.
Yeah, I don't have the mana for this. Gate 1. We really gotta manage our stuff better. Well, we did make enough money, so let's go to Zafira real quick. Get a new item for Arrow.
Let me know if you need help.
Stud gloves.
You want to buy that? Thanks.
That looks like it'll work.
Nice.
Are you still... See ya.
Actually, what happens if we try to go to the side here? Oh, the game just tells us no. Speaking of no, I remember seeing like this like meme edit of the Solemn Judgment card from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like they just replaced the description with just no. and that's it. I'm just like, I basically just send it to someone when you really want to shut them up from saying some like really stupid stuff. Just like, so how about if we... No. It's like, oh, okay.
Look out! can relax.
Tsuchiguma Haribinaba.
Let's do this
Shall
right.
we?
How's this?
You like that? No,
Yeah.
good idea.
Go for it, Take him
On
down,
it,
boss.
Saizo.
Nice.
Smart. Okay, that's the
Take him down.
Right away, Ringo. Work.
Too late for regrets now.
Man, that extra defense stuff from his special or from his new item is really working wonders.
Good night.
Although Tsuchigumo is a lower
Almost
level demon,
fell
but
asleep.
yeah. Getting some good math out of this too. You ever wonder why the camera angles in anime can be a bit weird?
We're here.
Oh, now the pixie with a heel comes up.
Enemy! Incoming!
I'll make this
Wait, so now
Begin.
that's an ally ambush to get extra damage in when I've been detected before but still knocked down to just run straight in to initiate back. This feels so inconsistent. Like, how? I don't get it.
Sure.
But I've done the same thing.
Easy shot. What's the
You
plan
like that?
Whoever brings him
That'll work.
down.
Ringo, take them out.
Nice go.
Let's go.
That'll work.
Go for it, Arrow.
Yeah, this could work.
That feels so inconsistent with whether or not the ally ambush actually triggers or not.
Guess I'm out of their league.
Ringo!
Special item?
Awesome!
Ooh, Shaman's Mark. Extra crafting materials never hurt anyone. Unless you're playing Path of Exile, in which they will inflict a lot of pain, and disappointment, and regret.
Now?
Many orbs of regret. Not enough orb regrets,
last
over
long.
regrets in Path of Exile to undo what GG has done this league,
Let's
though.
finish this. Dance! I'm going
Shall
to
we?
enjoy playing with you.
Fire. Bullseye.
What's okay?
That's your cue.
I'll watch you burn!
All according to plan.
The stage is giving you extreme SMT vibes.
Let's
I mean, this
roll.
is an
Go ahead,
SMT
make that
game, so I don't know what else you were expecting.
Out of my way.
Oh, 1 HP on that one. Maybe we can just auto our way through the rest of this.
There we go.
Dance!
Just had to get in the way.
Forget which SMT this game's reminding you of. I think SMT4? SMT4? It's more like the last set of stages in SMT5 to me.
Ringo!
I think you mean SMT5 era. I mean, I'm not familiar with SMT4 though, so I could be wrong. Demon Ore. Nitrium. Okay. Just the environment reminds you of one of them? I mean like, little, like the, kinda...
Enemy!
like cyber fantasy looking like blocky stages are kind of like an SMT staple, aren't they? Oh shit! The one with the bullshit teleporters. Do you know how little that narrows it down? Nah, just kidding.
Here goes.
Do it, Saizo.
Okay.
Not bad.
That's true.
Here I come.
Okay, I should just do melee attacks if I can't find a weakness.
Eat this! How's that?
Whoever brings them down
I'll
gets
get
drinks
serious.
on me.
break for regrets yet.
Fire, got a kick.
I could fight like that all day.
There we go. So, what's the thing gonna be? We got a bead. What are we gonna get from the Haraginaba? Healing augment. Yo, there we go. That's more like it.
Let's get it done.
Oh yeah, wait, I need to switch up the demons now. So this one is Needle Shot, Zan, and Lourdes, which is remove poison. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's switch that. McCoy. Tarunda. So Tarunda with Agi and Poisma. Yeah, you know what? That is pretty good.
Be nice to me.
So we have Zan, Agi, and Poisma. Okay, who has? Oh, this little guy has. Yeah, that's a good poltergeist then. So what are we missing at this point? So we have Zan. Oh, we're missing Zio from this setup. So either we can put up Pixie or Haraginaba. So that's +3 agility, +1 luck, +2 int. Dodge gunfire, weak to Zan only. Dodge physical. Actually, I'm kind of interested in the dodge physical. But then again, you know, we're gonna have to go hybrid stats here. Because I would like to focus Ringo on physical attack if that's how she's built by default. Because she has higher base strength than pretty much anyone else on the team. I would like to specialize in that.
Look out! Careful!
So wait, is there a way to look at the full map?
Now we can relax. Now we can relax.
Where is my ally? Is it only a random chance? Okay, I need to reread the tutorial on this.
You got it.
Gotta try.
Do it, Saizo.
Sounds good to me. That's gotta hurt.
Now you like that? Get lost. Hup.
Time to kick it off.
Go ahead, Ringo.
Smart. Let's go. We can part. That should work.
Let him have it, Arrow.
Well, that's a little awkward.
Let's see some action.
I got this one, Saizo.
Actually, that's 3 stacks, so it should kill all of them?
Out of my way.
Nah, one off.
Take this.
You wanted a fight? You got one.
Enemy! Now we can relax.
First hits ours.
There we go.
So here goes.
Good idea.
Aim for their weakness,
Sure,
Saizo.
Here I come. Dance!
Lowest kill streak buys drinks.
Now,
Let's go with
That's
that.
your
time
cue.
for some
Now,
punishment.
Arrow.
That should work. I'll do it, Milady.
Out of my way.
Well, that was kind of one-sided.
There we go. Level ups for everyone.
Enemy! Incoming!
Here?
Close.
Nah.
This might be as far as we go.
Wait, I literally stopped at the final. Oh.
Hey, Flamma. Anything we can do here?
This rupture is caused by the disparity in thought and cognition between Ringo and the human connected by her
I
soul.
literally exited at the final part of the. Oh my god.
So it's about the differences between me and Arrow.
Well, they're totally different people. There's gotta be a million unique things between them.
Correct. In the Soul Matrix, these myriad points of disparity take this form. This is a mutual lack of understanding between Ringo and the Summoner. With a more sympathetic connection, their soul level can be elevated.
Oh.
Meaning this will all fix itself if they make nice. Be friends?
Making nice is a more ambiguous term than I would use. But yes, that is essentially correct.
So, what would happen if we tried to pass through this without boosting our soul level?
It is not recommended. Doing so would induce immense stress in the human psyche.
We don't know how it would affect you either. Better play it safe for now.
Yeah, I know. Just curious.
Currently, however, your understanding of one another may be enough to proceed. Try approaching the rupture.
Got it.
Okay, so here's our incentive on raising soul level. It's basically continue. So I wonder if this is a way to get like specific character enhancements and stuff. Through actually developing soul level / bonds with everyone. So soul levels, numerical representation of Ringo's relationship with their allies. Higher number indicates deeper mutual understanding between them. Exploring deeper into an ally's soul matrix may require a high soul level. We only need 5. So within the soul matrix, walls blocking depths of allies' psyches. Guess endings or ultimate weapons are locked behind this. Yeah, I would imagine endings if you can like get through all of them or just like deep enough to everyone, and then ultimate weapons if you like max them out. Or vice versa, I don't know. So technically this is optional, isn't it? Well, except for maybe like the first time. Oh. Summoner skills are special skills that only devil summoners like Ringo and their allies can learn. They are unlocked within the soul matrix. More skills become available as your soul level rises to certain thresholds. Once learned, summoner skills are never forgotten. Learning a skill might unlock more possible skills to learn. Oh. So new skills, Adept Healer, strengthens healing powers from demons on recon. Oh.
Hey.
See, your way of fighting can be risky, Ringo. Watching you in combat always puts me on edge. Well, I'm still getting used to having a physical body. I gotta keep testing my limits. Well, dude, what is with the lip flaps? Oh my god. What is with the lip flaps? Like, they're syncing with how fast the message speed is, and I set it to fast. But yeah. Well, let me know if you get yourself, or if you get yourself hurt. I'll do what I can to help. You know first aid, Arrow? I always heard it was a good skill to have, and somehow I always end up looking out for the reckless types anyway. Oh wait. Oh, I can only choose one of them? Wait, I didn't even look at what the second one was. I thought that... Bro! Because I thought that it was set up in a way...
This might be as far as we go.
I thought it was going to be set up in a way where it's like, oh, you select one, put it in, you look at the next one, set that one, put it in. I was like, wait. When guarding, slightly recover HP. Oh wait. Oh wait. Am I not reading this correctly? Okay, hold on. Oh, so you take so the new skills are okay, so obviously that's the one you take. And then the next skills meaning like if you didn't take this, if you didn't take intact, then on the next selection, then you have to choose between that one or the next new one. Increases intelligence by 2. That, I think I would want that more than Adept Healer, right? Although, I wouldn't know. I mean, how much extra healing are we talking about? Because, like, with how much I spam my mana away, I was actually hurting for some extra mana. I mean, I guess 2 isn't the end of the world. When guarding, recover HP. I think I would take intact though. Okay, I'll reload the save. Hey. But oh yeah, wait, we get different dialogue per skill we choose. Honestly, I'm not sure, or I'm still not sure I get it. But you're basically some kind of supercomputer AI, Ringo. Yeah, you could probably think of it that way if you want. I'm basically like 100 times smarter than you. Damn. Huh, I never guessed. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? No, I meant it in a good way. You're very approachable is what I'm saying. Nice save, Ringo, nice save. I guess not the end of the world with whatever one I choose, so I guess I'll go back. But yeah, on recon means like, we'd only be able to heal on the feed.
Be cautious.
Wait, that demon. Risky enemy. So you might find dangerous foes known as risky enemies roaming dungeons. You can knock them down, they're powerful. You should avoid them, but if you're fighting one, be sure you're prepared.
Be careful. Get ready.
Let's go! Wait, what do they mean they get first hit?
Let's just focus on getting out alive.
Wait, we're level 15?
In my sights.
Well, all right.
That's one way to go about it, but
hope this works.
Oh wait, no, they resist that, right?
Looks still with me?
Got a hunt?
How's this?
It's probably
You're dust on the wind. You like that?
Let's go.
Eat this!
Out of my way.
Oh, this is... Ow! What? What is with these crits?
Man, this hurts.
Let's dip. Sorry, we can't stay. Your funeral.
What are you doing, Milady?
Maybe they'll let us go.
No, we're kind of
Let's retreat. Better not waste our energy. I knew it wouldn't.
What the fuck are these crits? Is it because like they're higher level that they have higher chance to crit?
What?
What the fuck? God. How are they critting so much? And they're still Tarunda and everything.
Good. Can't push ourselves. Stubborn trash.
I probably. Let's retreat. Better not waste our energy. Just as we planned.
You okay? Enemy!
They found this garbage on the floor, gonna burn it. Not the demon ore.
That was close. Let's take it.
Found some money over here. Well, thank you. Maybe they have a passive for crits? Yeah, it's either they have a passive for crits, because like some of them are just regular attacks. Oh, that can't be right.
Now we can relax.
Wait, who has healing augment? Milady. Oh, is that kind of despawn stuff? Yeah.
Got a weird
got it.
here.
Aim
Keep
for
an
the
eye on
safe
them.
zone.
Also, the nice thing is,
All according to
people
plan.
revive with
Alright.
1 HP at the end of
It's your call.
at the end of battle. If they end up going down in
Can
battle.
you handle this?
Oh, was it electric for you?
You know what to do.
Go for it, Arrow.
That should got it. Like I'd overlook that.
I'm not your babysitter. Get
Sometimes
lost.
you gotta risk it.
Oh, you resist that? Shit.
Out of my way.
I'll show you.
That's the voice they give this guy?
Easy shot. Bullseye.
Took him out.
Dance!
Way too strong.
Over already?
Close.
I'm ready whenever you need
Alright.
that try.
This ought to take it down a notch.
Not still with me?
Think this through,
Open
Milady.
you up.
Oh, beat the gun.
Now fine. I'll get serious. Yeah. How's this?
Now,
I'll try and
See that
time
terror?
for
That
some
should work.
punishment.
You got it.
That's your cue.
We can target their weakness.
Looks promising.
Let's see some.
Freeze you where you stand.
Too late for regrets now.
Too strong.
You wanted a fight? You got it.
Brace yourselves. Get ready. Now we can relax. Now we can relax.
We've got the advantage.
Let's do
goes.
this
Looks
right.
like it'll work.
That'll work.
You know what to do. Wish we had more.
That try.
This ought to be good. Fire.
Let's roll. Yeah. Wide open. What's our opening?
See that
this.
Do it, Milady.
I know. Love to see it.
Let's go.
That's your cue.
We can target their weakness.
Now, arrow.
Got it, Ringo. They were no match for me.
Too late for regrets now.
That was a letdown.
Alright, McCoy leveled up. There's our Agi.
Here.
Dodge gunfire. Okay. Let's try getting through here
Look
again.
out! Incoming. Now we can relax.
Let's try getting through here again.
Enemy. Now we can relax.
10 steps ahead.
Oh, 5 enemies. Oh.
Begin.
Okay.
Looks promising.
Ooh, that'll work.
Let's see some.
Get him,
Aim
Saizo.
for their weakness. That's it, Saizo.
Hope this works. Good idea. Do it, Simon.
Okay.
Still with me?
That try.
Blow him away.
How about dodge this?
Ow! Knew it. Fine. I'll get serious. Too slow.
Whoever
Let me
brings
see.
see that terror in their eyes.
Good idea.
See that terror?
Now, arrow.
Go for it, Arrow.
This could work.
The 3 stack should be enough to kill
Out of my way.
the initial damage. Yep. Okay.
Well, that was kind of one-sided.
Let's take it.
We missed it, we met. Alright, it's even thing I want to give you something. Witch Doctor's Mark. Extra crafting materials.
Look out!
And... Oh!
Incoming.
Wait.
Now we can
Wait,
relax.
what does yellow mean?
Oh.
Just as planned.
Did that hurt? What's that?
Go
do?
time.
Well, you know the risks.
Aww?
Want a piece of this? Got it.
What?
Okay.
Take it off.
Think that'll work?
Get lost. You're no fun.
Miss? Oh no.
Let's gang up on him.
Don't tell me we run away. Don't tell me we run away.
Take it
Yeah.
out fast.
That's
this one.
Can you handle this?
What? Is this one of those metal slime things where it only takes like X amount of damage like that?
In my sights.
We can profit here. Don't let it run.
Feeling lucky?
Silent as snowfall.
Oh, it's weak to. Okay, no dogs weak to ice.
Wow, over already?
Ceramic jar. Alright, so what you got? Revival bead? Just a revival bead? What was that? Maybe this demo will join us. Oh. Hello, McCoy. So, wait. What was that? Rare enemies. So wait. So they keep giving us actual tutorials that we could take a look at, but they don't. Of all the times for a game to like not tutorialize on us on stuff, why not show this to us the first time? So rare enemies are special foes that wander around. If you beat one, you get items worth a lot of cash, but they'll run if they see you coming. So Mimi support? We already read that one. So Mitama's buff for Maka. Yeah, like SMT5 Mitama's. So after taking an action, nah, that's obvious. So wait. Oh, realms are just like neutral safe zones in general.
Enemy! Careful!
Enemies really start to gang up on you if you linger around too long.
Do it, Saizo.
Do it, Saizo.
Do it, Saizo.
Aim for their weakness, Saizo.
Do it, Saizo. Saizo this, Saizo that.
I'm not your baby. That works.
Go
Don't
for
give
it,
me
Milady.
orders. You like that?
Use your fist
Good
power.
idea.
Now, arrow.
Right away, Ringo. Nailed it!
Good. All right. Too slow. Out of my way.
That won't do.
Fire.
Shizo or Saizo cheer squad. Yeah.
Ringo!
See, I don't have anything. You're holding out on me.
Look out!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Minus that bitch.
Close.
Again? How does that not trigger an ambush?
I'll let you.
Shall we?
That try.
Easy shot. Bullseye.
Time to give that a try.
That works.
I
Do
was
your
doing
thing,
that
Milady.
anyway. Let's roll.
Too risky, Ringo.
No, Ringo.
Let's okay.
That's the.
Go for
I
it,
got
Arrow.
this one, Saizo.
Out of my way.
Faceless fool.
What's our
Here
opener?
goes.
Want a piece of this? Bullseye.
Oh, no.
Let's go.
Your
I'm not
stats
your
are
baby.
take
That
garbage.
works.
How about that, Milady?
Don't give me the orders.
Yeah, good plan. Yeah.
Now,
try and do your
time
part.
for some punishment.
Eat this!
Too late for regrets.
Man, I do miss having HP, like MP recovery on level up. Oh, wait. Oh, right. That extra bit means demons in the back line are leveling up. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the icon.
Brace yourselves! Careful!
Oh, yeah? Okay, wait. That's unfair. That's unfair.
Now we can relax. Get ready!
Put your corners.
Now we
Despawn.
can relax.
Get the despawn off.
Min!
That you only heal that much. What are my summoner skills?
Look out! Incoming!
Found a human earlier, so I killed them and took this. Uh-oh. Just kidding, I picked it over there. Really? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
There's one!
Wait, it just respawned just like that. See, kids these days, I tell you, see someone left this trash lying around. Oh, yo, Demonor.
Careful!
Never trust the rabbit.
Now we can relax.
Come on, it was spawned off camera. That all that for a special summon that did nothing.
Look out! Phew.
Alright, actually gotta go save here. Just in case. Herbivores are secretly sadists.
Get ready!
No, they have power over a carnivore, they show their true self. Is that healing? No, it's oh, what is this? Found it, my cuteness attracts. Ah, the quest item. Mysterious power from the gem, its irregular light shimmers almost as though the stone's reacting to you. This must be the bright sun show to why. All the more reason not to screw with the hippo.
Major threat! Incoming!
Wait, McCoy, wait! I need help!
Hey!
Oh, thank you! That was actually a really sizable heal.
Get ready! Incoming!
What if we go this way real quick?
Get ready!
Dude, I'm hating these back spawns.
Hey! Close.
Revival beans, ooh. Definitely hating these back spawns. Hippos can kill sharks? Huh. You can hear a voice coming from somewhere.
Hey!
What the hell are you doing? Did you kill him? Answer me, Arrow! Once your mind clears, the illusion is gone. All is quiet around you.
Look out! Incoming! Now we can relax.
I do want this part of the map cleared out. There we go.
Incoming!
Did it literally just spawn? Oh my god. Oh, what is this?
Now we can relax.
See, Solo's too low,
unfortunate.
doesn't seem to be responding. May not know the cause, doesn't look like we can unlock it. Oh, it's not a normal gate, this is a special requirement one. Oh.
Get ready. Phew.
Huh, okay, that is really nice. You can despawn stuff by making contact with the portal. That's each floor we find a guardian. Unless you can defeat this proper demon, remain impassable. As for why they're there, hard to say. Perhaps defeating them, passing through the gate, will bring you closer to the truth. Okay, hold on. Let's switch things up here. So, what kind of debuffs do I want? So I definitely want like Rakunda and Tarukaja. Although, what is this enemy weak to though? Wait, what is this demon typically weak to? This guy over here. Is he normally weak to... Is he normally weak to, like, electricity? Or is it... No, not ice. I feel like you resist ice. Physical seems like a no-go. Including gun. So my bet's either fire, electric, or force. Although, what about poison? Poison can really help if he's actually susceptible to it, though. Yeah, you know, let's change things up then. So, doesn't look like ice would be it. Anyone else with Zio? Haravinaba. But I lose out on 4 intelligence for that.
Nice to meet you.
Alright. Sun. I feel like cheering up is still good. Take a stretch break. You know what? You're right. I've been sitting on my butt for 3 hours. Let's see. No. Tarukaja. Tarunda. I might want to keep the Tarunda. But you know what? I will take that advice. Let me make a save here. And before we resume... actually, you know, like, funnily enough, I actually really do need this because I actually woke up early for once and couldn't get back to sleep. So I ended up deciding going on like a little like early morning run, and it was really nice with how cool the morning air was. I don't really go out to run that often, but I do need to make it I at least need to try to establish some kind of routine with going on a jog. It's my government mandated stretch hydration break. Yeah, there's one thing that doesn't help with the whole hydration situation here. I was drinking some coffee earlier, which doesn't really help with hydration. Because, well, it just ends up making you more thirsty. Just like with drinking tea. I believe, I don't know the exact reason why. I mean, I'm too lazy to Google this stuff, but is it because of the caffeine that ends up making people feel more dehydrated or just thirsty in general? Or something like that? I'm not... Can someone confirm that? I'm not too knowledgeable about this. You heard that's a myth? Oh, I thought there was like some kind of like scientific like reasoning behind it. I just never bothered Googling it to confirm. So that's supposedly a myth? Huh. So then why does drinking either tea or coffee like make me feel thirsty enough to actually like just drink normal water, more importantly. Oh yeah, wait, oh crap, I really did forget to stretch my legs after I went on my jog, huh? Even if it did make me thirsty, it still hydrates me more than it makes me thirsty. True, true. Like, you know, it is liquid entering the body regardless. Water is water, liquid is liquid. Oh man, yeah, I really need to stretch my legs. Oh my god. Also, speaking of, like, I think because of my poor posture when I'm working, like, the center point, like, the middle of my spine has been kind of feeling bad. And I can't really, like, get it to stretch out properly to really feel better. Like, I would need help from, like, that one friend of mine who does this, like, chiropractic stuff to, like, me and my other friends. You know, he only does it just for the hell of it, honestly. But actually, he really does know what he's doing. Because, like, he helps pop, like, certain joints and stuff, like, across, like, your body, like, in parts of your arms, back, neck, or, like, even, like, down to your, like, fingers and stuff. And, like, after I got curious enough to ask him, I was like, hey, can you try that on me? I'm legit curious. And then when he actually did his, like, stuff on me, and I'm like, at the end of it, like, I actually felt, like, rejuvenated because of, like, the relieved, like, tension on certain parts of my muscles and, like, my like, bones and stuff. And because, like, when I was, like, kind of, like, circling my arms around, just kind of, like, you know, rotating everything, just to kind of, like, you know, just kind of, like, moving my arm and body around in, like, full range of motion and stuff, I'm like, wait, it's like, I actually feel better. I'm like, he really knows what he's doing. I'm like, god damn. And also, as weird as it felt when he was working on my back, because I felt like the loudest of pops or cracks, and I'm like, it was like that weird feeling where it's like that extremely uncomfortable feeling of having your joint like pop or crack like that. But then a couple seconds later, like after like your body like settles down from the like split second of confusion and you walk around a little bit, you go like, you kind of feel like a different spring in your step, and I'm like, oh. It sounds a little weird, but like you gotta like experience it for yourself, or like know someone that could actually do that for you, provided they're actually, you know, experienced and knowledgeable about what they're doing, because doing that kind of stuff when you don't know what the fuck you're doing would actually just result in, you know, actual bones and stuff being broken, or maybe worse. So unless the person really knows what they're doing, which in this case my one friend does, yeah, don't really trust anyone that would just say, unless like you actually have proof of what they've done. And for me, my proof was him working on my other friends. Because like almost every time I visit like another friend's house and that guy's there, at least one person's getting like that like muscle massage or that joint relief, and I'm like, and I can audibly hear the joints popping out, or like because like the pressure being kind of popped out of the joints and stuff. I'm like, and I can hear it from like across the room, and I'm just like, damn. And eventually, after enough like get-togethers with some friends of mine, I worked up the courage to like ask him. I was like, huh, can I try that out? I was like, yo, sure, dude. So, oh my god, I don't know where he learned it, but it's legit. And I could really use that, honestly. Funnily enough, I saw like something of that sort happening when I was watching the that one Spider-Man movie, No Way Home. When like one Spider-Man was talking to the other one, saying like, oh, that's like this weird thing I can't get out of my back, man. And he actually did that same thing of like going up behind someone, and then oh, we're going straight to battle. Oh,
there, that big league's demon. It's being drawn to Arrow's memory.
But yeah, like in No Way Home, like once Spider-Man was having some like weird back pressure issues, I was like, oh, yo, let me do this for you, because he actually went behind him, kind of looked like he was hugging him, but he was trying to get like just the right grip, and then try to raise him up and kind of pull him up off the ground so that like, and with just fast enough. So I guess like imagine like a straight vertical line, right? Which represents your spine, but that little pressure. So imagine like squishing down the middle point. Actually, oh fuck, let me get some MS Paint in here because I really want to talk about this. Like, imagine, is my display capture working? Yeah. Like, imagine your wait, where is my mouse? Like your spine is like a straight line like this, right? But then if you have some pressure in your back, then it kind of feels like your spine is kind of feeling like this, and it kind of feels a little bit painful. But then after like the person goes behind you and kind of like lifts you up fast enough in just the right spot, then that spot eventually or should like suddenly get straightened out, like just like that, and kind of relieve the tension that's kind of building up as like the joints kind of feel a bit weird. I know this is not like anatomically accurate or anything like that, but yeah, because I just found that moment in No Way Home even more funny because of me asking my friend to do the same thing to me. Because I believe in No Way Home you can actually hear the back crack, I think, and I'm like, oh my god, like that, out of all the things to relate to, that got to me a little bit. I just ended up thinking of my friend doing me a favor when I saw that in the movie. How's the painting drawing stream going? I'm just talking about like my friend who knows how to do like these like muscle massaging or joint relief things, and I was kind of referencing that one moment where like the two Spider-Mans were talking to each other. Again, I can't remember the actor names off the top of my head. One of them was having some back issues. The other one offered some help, went behind him, kind of like got a solid grip behind him, and then pulled him up, which kind of straightened up his like spine to relieve like some pressure in some point of his spine. He's like, oh, I'm all better now. And my friend did that to me, and I felt that. I'm like, oh, I actually feel better. It's kind of weird. But it really feels weird for a split second, but as you walk around 2 to 3 seconds later, then like you feel so much relief across like your entire back. And I'm like, oh. So if you happen to know a friend that knows how to do that stuff and not fuck up, that's the most important part. He actually knows how to not mess it up. Ask them to try that on you if you're comfortable with it. It's actually pretty cool.
It wants my memory?
Yeah. I can just sense it after soul hacking you.
And this guy might be the source of Ringo's condition. Let's take it down.
Okay, why did Ringo, or not Ringo, Arrow sound a little bit different there for a moment? It sounded like a different character when he was kind of reading that line.
Got it.
Yeah, you have strong physical attacks.
You know the drill. Don't be
Weak to Zio? No.
As long as
You
we
don't
work
have to
together,
tell me.
we got this.
Got you covered, Saizo.
That's what I need.
I will try all you want.
Let's roll.
A little
Poison.
never hurt anyone.
What? What are you weak to? Did I bring everything that you resist?
It's go time.
Well,
Fire. No, I brought fire on the person with the weakest magic stat. Are you kidding me?
That won't do any good.
Careful.
Well, how
We don't know
about
this will go.
gun?
That's a hit.
That's just normal damage.
You know
Oh,
the
this
drill.
fight's gonna take
Don't
a
be
long
sure.
ass time.
That should be the trick.
Send him packing.
I was doing that anyway.
You like that?
Let's roll. Ah!
So much for doing poison on a mini boss.
Too late for regrets.
I mean, honestly, I should have known better. But what? Oh, he reduced my defense.
Go time.
Good idea.
I don't have anything to raise defense, sadly.
Let's see some fire. Let's keep things up. Bingo.
Don't. Here I come.
So you
Do it if you can order me around. You like that?
Nice.
As long as we work together, we got this.
Excuse me. My HP's still good. We can keep attacking.
Here goes. How's that?
You know what would be
You
nice?
know what to do.
If this game actually had had damage items like the elemental gems and shards in SMT5, that would help resolve as like a band-aid solution.
As long as we work together.
Of trying to like have useless party members actually still contribute in battle. Oh.
Got a hunch?
Out of my way.
Would be a bit odd if it didn't have them. Who knows? Also, this is lazy and I thought. No!
Don't underestimate me.
You know the drill.
Sure.
Take it away. All yours.
You gonna try it out?
Take it away.
Let's see some. Here goes nothing. Medium rare coming up.
Nice. Let's finish
that.
that work.
How
Fine,
about that,
I guess.
It's with this power.
Careful. We don't know how this will go.
I'll cover you if it goes south.
Take flight! Lightning!
Nice.
What's our
Let's roll.
opener?
Let's stay cautious.
Can you handle this? Out of my way. Charge!
Yeah, that attack up.
Oh, good idea.
How's this?
Let's lower that.
You know the
Okay.
drill.
How about this?
Go for it, Milady.
Do it, Milady.
Best to go with
The
that.
extra stack should be able to handle that.
Let's go.
That's your cue.
Let him have it, Arrow. Ooh, that'll work.
Take flight.
Actually, no, that's just
We
good
can win
though.
this.
Good move. Not over yet.
Thunderstone effect. Well, we do get the crit rate.
Can you handle this? Boom!
Well, about that
Too
crit.
late for regrets now.
I'll show you.
Mazu?
Saw that coming.
You know what to
Better safe
do.
than sorry. This ought to be good. Let's heat things up.
Ooh, ouch. Okay,
This is nothing.
gotta have our leader.
Thanks for the backup.
Digital demon? I mean, all
You know
the
what to
demons
do.
are pretty much like digital in nature with how they appear on the map, and they all appear like this when they're on low HP.
Alright. Can you handle this?
I wonder if there are demons with,
I know we can do this.
instead of weakness stack, it's critical stack. If you get a critical hit, then you increase the stack.
Here I
I
come.
hope
See
that's
that
the thing.
terror?
All you know.
Got it, Ringo.
Okay, this should be able to do it.
Too late for regrets now. Charge!
There we go.
I can't lose.
Ooh, Kishin Bell. Huh. Level up for everyone.
Ooh! Thanks!
Ooh, Ice Augment too.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Dodge Gunfire.
Bad.
Support Arcana. Okay. Can I change or switch demons during battle? No. That's what I thought. But then... Oh. Hold on. If we get a message along, let me go pause. Actually, no, I can pause by alt-tabbing. So, yeah, that's the thing that screwed me over in some earlier battles that took a lot longer than they should have. You can't switch demons before or during battle. You have to know beforehand or take like the most diverse team you can come up with and then enter in to figure out which one weakness actually applies. Because there is one side quest with one particular boss, I went in with every other element except the one thing that it's weak to. And that fight took forever because I couldn't abuse the weakness for bonus damage. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? So it's a little annoying. Because, like, I thought it would be balanced out with being able to swap out and waste the turn, you know, like in traditional, like, SMTs where you swap out a demon for your turn and all that, right? Guess Aion style summoning has its downsides. Yeah. It's weird how they don't have demon switching in battle. Uh-oh.
You lied to me?
Listen, we don't have to fight. Can't you see that the Phantom Society is wrong? Open your eyes!
Open my eyes? Don't give me that shit! Fight me, damn it!
I won't!
I said fight! God damn it!
It's all so clear now. I was the one who was wrong. I'm sorry.
So in defeating the guardians of each floor, you unlock and experience certain pivotal memories in your teammates' lives. These are Vision Quests! So this is how they iterated or implemented Vision Quest in the second game. Huh, it's kind of weird that we do it like this compared to how Vision Quests were in the previous game. Because in the previous game, you look through the memories of the deceased and use those experiences to learn about or figure out where to go next in the story. Or sorry, to learn about more about the antagonists or groups you're trying to deal against, or you know, figure out where to go in the story, or just learn more about key individuals that have or had their influence with the world at large. Huh. So, Vision Quests are a proof of deepened mutual understanding between Ringo and her ally linked by a soul hack. Yeah, so before it was about learning the past from the deceased and using that to move onwards. Here, it's a way to deepen your bond between Ringo and whoever's memories we look at. Huh. Keep actively exploring the Soul Matrix. You may come to understand your teammates much better.
Hey, you alright? Sorta just went quiet all of a sudden.
Okay, so Saizo and Milady didn't look, or couldn't look at that. It was just kind of like a mental thing between the two of them, I think. Yeah, they're opening their eyes now.
Yeah, we're fine.
What Ringo and Arrow just witnessed was a meaningful memory, or a fragment of one at least.
And thanks to that, I remembered something important. Well, more like I was reminded.
So, what we just saw was...
my memory of when I was killed. I'm sure of it. That guy you saw, Kaburagi, he's still with Phantom. He's helping them track down the Covenants.
Then he's our enemy.
He is. But he's also a good friend.
So was this friend of yours really that mad at you for betraying the Phantom Society?
No, not because of that. I made an important promise to him. And in that moment, I nearly broke it. Really, I have to thank you. You've given me a chance to set things right.
What was that promise?
What did you promise him?
Can't say.
Thank you, summoners.
Yeah, of course we get into it. Thank you, Flamma.
The abnormality had taken the form of a demon, and thanks to your efforts, Ringo's condition is now stable.
Why tell us that now? You knew that the moment we beat it.
Actually, I discovered something rather unexpected, so I had to perform a cursory inspection.
You couldn't have waited until the dialogue was done, Flamma. Now we gotta go deeper into the soul matrix.
By eliminating the foreign object from the soul matrix, Ringo and Arrow's psychological wavelengths are now much more in sync, thereby enhancing your abilities. In other words, there are substantial benefits to exploring the soul matrix and clearing gates.
More powerful abilities does sound tempting.
Now the comedy music's playing.
Back it up a minute. When you say her condition's stable, are you implying we haven't really addressed the root of the problem?
Correct. However, the removal of inhibitors like the one you just took care of seems to have a certain impact. It's unlikely Ringo will collapse again. Still, I ask that you please refrain from the consistent soul hacks, Ringo.
Well, saw that one coming.
There are still many unknown factors at play, and we must not forget the associated risks. We should try to avoid any unpredictable scenarios.
Oh. What if I get withdrawals? Oh. Whose soul level do I want to raise up now? Oh, you can't do this to me. I mean, the hardest part about this is that the fact that the soul levels are near even. So if there's any more of a imbalance between one of them, I pick the one that would have the least in this situation. But I mean, it's only off by one. Fuck, I'll go with Arrow.
Okay, fine. Fair warning. That was the first time something like that's happened to me, so I was really kind of freaking out. I guess that's what you'd call being sick? What a drag.
Being sick sucks.
Well, I know I'm only alive right now because of it. But if the side effects are that severe, then maybe you shouldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, I'm seriously considering that now. Especially seeing as this is all your fault.
It's your fault for dying. So you made me have to do the soul hack. Oh no, bro.
Come on, I'm only kidding. Compared to Saizo or Milady, you're, what's the term? Straight-laced?
Really? I don't know if I'd go that far.
Nah, who are you kidding? You're as square as they come.
Yeah, Mr. Okay, I believe you.
Well, I don't think it's so bad that Arrow carries himself that way.
Hey, thanks, Fig.
Thank you, everyone. It looks like Ringo is doing a lot better now, and I have good news from my end as well. I've discovered another lead on a Covenant holder.
Nice one, Fig.
I'm surprised you found another in such a short time.
Perfect. Now we can really focus on finding the Covenants.
Let's get a move on then. I'm eager to see what the rest of these Covenant holders are like.
Everyone, please make your way back to the safe house when you can. I'll be waiting.
Oh. Wait. Vengeful opportunist. Wild uproar. Gunfire. Gunfire skills add 1 demon to the stack when. Oh. Higher stack counts in battle provide higher XP bonuses. Oh, but the gunfire stack though. Oh no, I gotta get that gunfire stack by taking the int hack. Huh, okay. So the way that this comes off, like, depending on which skills you get, you'll unlock other options to take. Huh. So basically they're prerequisites. So if we want to make sure that Wild Uproar comes up next, we would have to take int hack. And I'll take it for the stats, honestly. I'm not sure how much they mean by slightly recover HP, like what, 5%, 10%? I mean, 10% is still a good amount, honestly, but...
Hey, Huh.
Careful.
Oh, come on, you can't just spawn someone right fucking here off the get-go. So, Depths of the Soul Matrix are made of multiple connected layers. Unlocking the broken gate behind the Guardian will allow you to proceed to the next floor. Requires sufficient progress in the main story. Gotcha.
Phew.
Huh. Wait, why am I a hologram? Oh, why is Ringo a hologram? So, at the entrance, illusions of Ringo's team can advise you regarding your exploration of the Soul Matrix. Ringo's illusion can impart summoner skills, as well as assign Aion orders, which help maintain the integrity of the Soul... Aion orders? Okay. Milady and Saizo Soul Matrices cannot be explored, make their way through. Oh boy. Oh boy. Aion directives.
I am you.
So, I am the you who existed before Ringo was created, another aspect of your splintered being. I am the fruit of your experience, thus I preside over the inherent skills you may recall. Moreover, I exist to inform you of anomalies detected in the Soul Matrix, and issue you Aion directives to investigate them accordingly. Through this, you may come to better understand the self, for the truest manifestation of the self called Ringo.
What do you desire, Ringo? New function unlocked.
Oh. Instantly escape a dungeon and return to the city map! Yeah, no shit, I'll get that. Using skills in battle, there's a chance you won't spend NP. So, a good summoner's always gotta know when to quit. When things get hairy, you gotta call the retreat.
Forget.
After all, once you're dead, that's it. It's all over for you. Hold on, Saizo, didn't you die already? Exactly!
What do you desire, Ringo? New function.
Demon skill unlocked. Increase demonic ally skill slots by what? Oh, electricity stack? Oh yeah, then we'll have to take luck hack then. Bet you Aion folks think us humans are pretty stupid are pretty stupid for putting so much stock in luck.
Yep.
Kinda, yeah, but it's not like I don't understand. Not knowing the future makes you take any chance you get to affect the outcome. Yeah, you do get it. You just get in that mindset like, just a little more, just one more shot. This might be the big one. Gambler's fallacy.
Huh?
Sure, and wait, what are we talking about?
Huh?
Huh? Gambling. What do you ask?
What do you desire, Ringo? Further fraternization required. What do you desire, Ringo?
Oh. Oh.
Anomaly detected.
Due to the gremlin. Eliminate 9. Get a grimoire. A grimoire? Size of the gacha addict.
Anomaly detected.
6 chain crystalloid alphas. Fusion of Fortuna unlocked.
Anomaly detected.
McCoy. Wait. However, to ensure that the safe elimination of a target following conditions have been set, you will not be allowed to continue should you lose, and the use of both items and commander skills are prohibited. What's a commander skill? Oh, HP Incense Shard.
Anomaly detected.
We have confirmed instability in Soul Hack subjects, Milady Soul, Jack Frost. Ah, I knew Jack Frost always caused the issue. Eliminate 9 Jack Frost. Frost Epitaph. Wait, Epitaph? Oh, that must be the damage, the elemental damage item I'm talking about. As an ice icon, excellent.
Anomaly detected.
So receive, basically, sharpened heal.
Anomaly detected.
So eliminate the thing. Cannot use. Continue. No items. Saizo are not allowed to participate.
Anomaly detected.
Mad Gasser. 9 Mad Gassers. Ancient Scripture.
Anomaly detected.
Crystalloid Alphas.
Anomaly detected. What do you desire, Ringo? In the name of evolution.
Wait. So... No, not config. No, not that. What is limited items? Can only buy one at a time. Might go on sale later. So did I not mention the whole commander skill definition just in case? Huh. Alright then. See, no need to be surprised, this place reflects both our mental states. Not that strange to see manifestations of us here. I already know this, you can access the Aero sector through here. If there's anything you need to know, just ask what do you want to know. About progression.
Ringo.
Seems like you reached the first floor, got a long road ahead of us, but we'll get through it together. Doesn't seem like you can open any more gates now, just bide your time. Aren't any gates you can unlock right now. Okay, so without having to go into your sub, you can like figure out like which other locked gates are actually unlockable now, and well then I can go to the next set of floors.
See ya.
Let's do this.
See, past here is the Saizo sector. If you want to know about what's going on around this place, just ask me. I'll be around. Then again, you haven't really entered Saizo sector at all, but trust me, once you do, it's gonna be cool. So they don't tell you the details until you actually like progressed. At least like went into the entrance. The Milady sector, if you want to know what's going on, just ask. Okay. But we're gonna need a heal.
Please handle this.
Ringo, we need to speak. Do you have a moment?
Cooperation requested.
Ringo, I am requesting your cooperation to aid in Aion's future activities. I'd like to ask you to recover a specific comp and bring it back here to the Axis. There's a mission that's only possible for one with a physical body such as yourself. Tree of Life Leaf. Huh. Does Aion dream of electric sheep? What was that? Okay, wait. I know this is a reference to that one line, but how did the original line go again? And where was that from? I'm forgetting. But I know I heard the original line before. Does Aion dream of electric sheep?
Well done.
Thank you, but before I go over mission parameters, however, allow me to give you a preliminary explanation. As you know, Aion's mission is to gather data, then analyze it, and continue to evolve with the information retained. To that end, Aion makes use of the Electric Information Network, or as humans call it, the Internet.
To paraphrase,
the Internet has allowed the world to become more interconnected than ever before. It is a vital source of sustenance for Aion. Aion extends its information web throughout this network, absorbing a substantial amount of data in the process. You know, I feel like this is gonna end up biting Aion itself in the ass by taking in too much and seeing the worst of humanity through the internet, but maybe we'll get to that point later.
However,
for reasons unknown, the past month has seen an exponential increase in the number of destroyed informational devices, and thus has hindered our data collection efforts. Aion has decided to address the situation by investigating the source of their destruction. Ringo, considering your physical presence in the human world, your task is to recover one such device. Really did a plotline like that though. More specifically, we want you to recover a comp belonging to a summoner named Akira. It was destroyed 1 month ago, around the time when the incidents began to occur. Yeah, there's also the whole thing about the internet in SMT Devil Survivor 1. Because like the whole thing about demons coming up in the real world as the barriers, the barriers surrounding Tokyo weakened, letting demons through, because there are 4 barriers surrounding Tokyo that people couldn't see that kept demons out. But if any one of the 4 like aspects of maintaining that barrier goes down, then demons can slowly leak through and like increasingly open that hole in the barrier even more to let all the demons through eventually. And basically, I believe it was the whole thing about like, no. I think I'm like, I think that's beside the point. Basically, I mean, it kind of goes into the whole like thing about, you know, the internet being the cesspool of all these negative emotions, and for people to like build up all this like negative energy to then like once they lash out in such a bombastic, crazy way, then a demon can answer that call to basically get summoned and make a contract without really needing to use a comp in the first place, thanks to the internet. Or something like that? Or, no, was I not remembering how that lore piece went? But basically, the internet also had a big part in Devil Survivor. You guess Aion can filter that out? Yeah, we can hope Aion is better enough to filter out the crappy stuff about the internet.
Scanning records.
Although, man, I know I played the hell out of Devil Survivor, but after not playing it for a while, like, it feels like whatever happens to the knowledge I learn in any class after a final exam, it just slowly leaks out of one ear after putting that information in through the other. So all that stuff I learned just like is just falling out of my brain. I'm just like, okay, how did the internet? What was the significance of the internet in Devil Survivor? I'm like, humans suck. Emotions bad. Demons like bad emotions. Time to play the entire Devil Summoner series. I mean, Devil Survivor. Because Devil Survivor is its own thing. It's not really. It doesn't really have the Devil Summoner subtitle, I believe. Unless, yeah, it's just straight up SMT Devil Survivor. It doesn't have that. Unless it's implied or something. Let me see. Devil Survivor. Huh. No, it's its own thing. It's its own thing. If it gets me to play Raido somehow. No, there's no Raido, Kuzunoha, or Yatagarasu or anything like that in Devil Survivor games. It's its own separate thing in just like modern day Japan. Well, modern quote unquote when the comps in OG Devil Survivor is your Nintendo DS, and funnily enough, it was updated in the 3DS enhanced version so that they edited the DS comps to be the 3DS comps with the little analog stick on the left side, and I thought that was hilarious. It's a very subtle thing because it's low res enough where you wouldn't really pay much attention, but if you really look at it, they added the analog stick to the DS comps to make it the 3DS comps, and I'm like, what the fuck, that's so stupid. Wait, what was that? According to our information, Akira was a summoner and regular customer of Bar Hadron over in Shinsando. Chances of finding a lead there are quite high.
Please handle this.
Good luck, we're counting on you. By the way, is there a... Oh, I forget, the Raido games are in English and stuff, right? I don't remember. But there's no like, modern re-release or remaster of the Raido games, right? Because it's kind of surprising that they haven't done so yet for that, when it's kind of a significant part of the SMT library. Also, Digital Devil Saga. When are we gonna get like a re-release of that on Steam and shit? I mean, we've done so with Nocturne. We did so with Persona 4. I believe Persona 5 was already announced for PC a while ago. And also P3P. They're English and they're PS2 only. But yeah, it'd be nice if the rest of the SMT games could get some love and like reintroduce for the PC audience and stuff, or just modern systems in general, you know. So you can now host hangout events at Bar Heijin and Shinsando. Hangout events can significantly boost your soul level with a given ally, so it never hurts to check them out. Yo! A new hangout event has appeared. Okay, but first, we gotta go to the safe house. Oh, are we gonna get cutscene?
How are you feeling, Ringo?
Oh yeah, we're gonna get cutscene.
Fine so far. I can head out anytime. What's this lead you found?
Ah, right. I found the potential location of the last Covenant's bearer. Mangetsu Kuzunoha. If my information's good, and I believe it is, someone fitting his description has been hiding out in the abandoned subway.
An unused subway system?
So is no one gonna comment on that sick PC setup in the corner of like Arrow's apartment there? Because before it was just that PC tower on the floor that was on the table with only one crappy monitor. Now we got this whole full surveillance setup. I'm like, no one's gonna comment about that, by the way?
Oh, I remember that mess. So you remember 10 years ago there was a lot of talk about public works building fancy new subway lines? Earthquake-resistant architecture and all?
Guess the Aion sisters upgraded it. Yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah, turns out that died in bureaucratic hell. Too much red tape to fund it. They ended up scrapping it midway and reinforcing the existing lines instead.
Super AI needs the best setups.
So, with all these fancy new subway tunnels unfinished and unused, the homeless communities moved in. Fat cats weren't too happy about that.
Fat cats? Is that his way of like, is that like an insulting name for like the government people?
Casualties of the unemployment crisis. One of the unfortunate downsides to the AI industry's world of tomorrow.
Yeah, because we saw a robot making pizza.
Crazy to think a Kuzunoha got hit by that, though. You'd never expect to see one of them living on the streets. But I guess they're only human after all.
Who is this Kuzunoha guy anyway? You're talking like that name's got some weight to it.
Oh, let's sit you down and let us give you a story about the Kuzunohas.
It does. The Kuzunoha family is a line of renowned devil summoners. They've been protecting this country from supernatural threats for generations, and Mangetsu Kuzunoha lives up to their legacy. He's an old man now, but a legend in his own right.
You said he's on good terms with Yatagarasu?
Yeah. Most of the Kuzunohas have been.
Most?
Historically, they've sided with Yatagarasu when it comes to national defense.
Real champions of justice, huh?
Right. Justice.
Oh. Ooh. Why is there icon? Why are there icons gold? To signify further discussion? Or what? Yeah, I'll go with Milady. I wanna like go down this line of discussion with her.
Justice is subjective. Everyone's got their own ideas about it. That's clear enough from looking at everyone on our team. We can't approach this like there's only one right way to do things.
Couldn't agree more.
Hey.
Kuzunoha's work serves specific people and specific purposes. There are plenty of others who have to deal with the fallout. Anyone who calls that justice is ignorant or a liar.
Of course he's not helping the Phantom Society. What they're doing is evil. Plain and simple.
Oh, of course. They're the bad guys and you're the good guys. You absolute child.
Say that again.
Ugh, you're like cats and dogs. Could you two please chill out for 1 second?
Oh man, great team we got going on here.
So, what were we talking about again?
How Mangetsu Kuzunoha's got our last covenant.
Mangetsu was actually involved in Yatagarasu's research into the covenants.
Really?
Yes. I'm not surprised you didn't know. I'm sure it was highly classified even within Yatagarasu's ranks.
So what was Mangetsu digging into?
Anything and everything Covenant related.
You're pretty well informed on your enemies.
I'd hope so. I was part of the team led by Iron Mask when he raided Mangetsu's lab a year ago.
You raided his lab?
That's what I said. Iron Mask was after 2 Covenants there. Mangetsu held one, and his assistant had the other.
Huh. So, what's that, Bryce? So Arrow is law, Milady is chaos, Saizo is neutral? Yeah! Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's kind of how they act, yeah. Like, Saizo's just kind of out for himself, just enjoying things as they are. Like, Arrow's a good boy.
So Mangetsu was sitting on 2 covenants in that lab.
I imagine that's how they made such progress in their research, with 2 hosts on hand.
No way to say for sure. Not anymore, anyway. As for the raid itself, well, there's no telling if that was successful either. Iron Mask killed Mangetsu's aide and took his covenant. After that, everything was chaos. Just when it seemed like the battle was about to turn, the whole facility went up in flames. Mangetsu died, and we lost his covenant. At least, that's what I thought.
Except now, it sounds like Mangetsu's been alive this whole time. Hiding out in the abandoned subway, huh? Where'd you get all this info, Fig?
Rumors.
Seriously? That's all? I kinda figured you'd have a more, I don't know, high-tech approach here.
Well, first I tried that is, accessing the subway surveillance network. But it appears the occupying homeless destroyed every camera in the place, so that proved useless.
Oh.
Instead, I checked social media, private email servers, the Summoner Net, and other
Oh, the
databases.
Summoner Net's back to being a thing. Oh.
Those led me to certain conspiracy theories picked up and sensationalized by the tabloids. Strange incidents proposed to have supernatural origins, and several hits had one thing in common. They all noted that their respective incidents involved a one-armed old man.
Sounds hard to miss.
Yes. More so because he seems to be responsible for solving many of these supernatural problems. Single-handedly, too. I hypothesize that this man must at least be a devil summoner. Possibly one of staggering ability.
Fits the profile. You think that's Mangetsu, then?
Yes. I mapped out the sightings of this one-armed veteran, and based on the data spread, he is most likely to be found in the abandoned subway lines. He certainly seems well-liked by the local homeless population. They apparently know him as Doc.
Never doubted you for a second. Still, that subway complex is a pretty big place to search.
You wonder if the Kuzunoha has to use the tubes? Tubes?
By the time we actually found the guy, we'd be ready for an old folks' home ourselves.
It's true that we don't have a lot of time. Phantom's probably on the hunt for Mangetsu too.
I highly doubt your search would take decades, but I can narrow the range with some time to analyze further. I can rank my data points by priority and relevance, sort sightings by chronological order, and try remapping.
So wait, Rado took place in a time before computers and therefore comps? Ah.
You go, Fig! My partner, folks.
Guess we're on standby until then.
How about we head to Ropo Realm then? We've got a couple more demons now, right?
Oh, we're gonna get demon fusing?
You're technically a summoner too, Ringo. Even if you're not exactly a normal one. I think it's about time you met Uncle Vic.
Oh! Our boy Victor.
Uncle Vic, huh? Why? Who's he?
He's a hard guy to describe. Probably better if I just take you to see him. Want me to lead the way?
Sure, if you're offering. Let's go.
How are you?
A moment, Ringo. I was planning to give this to you for once you fully recovered. You obtained vitamin spaghetti. Sometimes instead of meatballs, we get like a little mush of like vitamins in its place. Is this human food?
What do you think?
I propose meals as part of our operation. It would seem a good meal can enhance both one's performance and one's motivation.
Isn't it great?
Our anatomy is similar to humans, so it's safe to assume we'll reap the same benefits.
I get it.
So you want to try eating?
Whatever do you mean?
Ahem. At any rate, I'll arrange it so that you can eat at the Safehouse whenever you like.
Roger.
Roger. They do say you can't fight on an empty stomach, so I'll keep it in mind. Could be worse. The noodles could have been made out of vitamins. Oh god. By enjoying meals, you can gain various effects to help you both in combat and exploration. You can buy meals at certain shops and occasionally receive them as gifts from your allies. Whenever you have a meal you like to share, go to the safe house and dine with the team by selecting meal. Different meals grant different effects, but each one persists until you leave a dungeon. However, be aware that if you have a meal effect active, you cannot dine in again until it has faded. Also, even if certain teammates aren't present at the safe house when you sit down and eat, they will gain the meal's effects as well. Oh, that's cool. So Ringo and her teammates all have their own food preferences. Eating meals they enjoy will amplify the food's effects. Dislike will be weaker. To get the most out of combat, learn your allies' taste and choose your meals accordingly. After you try out a meal for the first time, you'll learn your teammates' opinion of it, or your teammates' opinion of it will become apparent, and the preferences will be documented. When selecting a meal, teammates with their icons darkened away, or are away from the safe house cannot attend, but they'll still have the meal's effects applied to them. Recover HP as you explore a dungeon. Oh. So then you can just keep yourself sustained as you go, although I kind of wish it was NP, but we'll probably get something like that later. Oh hey, Big is sitting by the computer in the corner there. So, Ropo Realm. Smith. King Palace. Ooh. There's actually a lot of other stuff I want to do right now. Because before we go deeper into the main story, although I should probably visit Victor first to get demon fusing, but then the next order of business would have to be focusing on everyone else's soul matrices. Because I want to get that out of the way and get their summoner skills to have an easier time down the road. So we'll have to go with that. And then we'll have to proceed with the rest of the story. But yeah, I think this is a good stopping point for Soul Hackers 2. I think for now, kind of want to do some gacha stuff to wind down, so we'll continue this later. Also, for tomorrow, we will be back to Cold Steel 2. Because I wanted to get another solid session of Soul Hackers out of the way, because I felt like the initial sessions weren't enough to kind of like put down Soul Hackers 2 just yet. Because again, I'm trying to juggle both playthroughs, but I don't want to... When it comes to balancing out Soul Hackers and Cold Steel 2, I don't want to have to do both in one stream if I can help it, because I like to just focus all in one, at least per session. But yeah, so I think that'll be it for Soul Hackers 2, and Cold Steel 2 will be the next session. But for now, it's gacha time so we can relax.